So, our last session, your group had just defeated Orthos's, or having just defeated Orthos's giant undead abomination. You quickly set upon the casket which his soul retreated into, his giant undead mount en route to defend it. And after destroying it, the creature crashed into the nearby forest, and Vortak retrieved some power from Orthos's essence. You then heard the cheers from the nearby town of Vallaki as the undead horde seemed to stop in its tracks, no longer animated by the necromancer's power. And you returned back for a night of rest. And during this night of rest, Nikari encountered Strahd lurking in an alley near the tavern that you had taken up rooms in for the night. He had offered her a deal of sorts, and when she refused, he turned into a mist and disappeared off. She then shared this information with your group and was quickly followed by the sounds of alarm running through the town as it was discovered that Irina had become missing. The commander of the guard in Vallaki now missing. And after a thorough investigation, it was concluded that she had been taken by Strahd von Zarevich, according to the clues that led back to the alley where Nikari had met Strahd. Your group, having messaged Dr. Baxter previously, had received information that he needed Nikari to retrieve some things from the tower, a companion who would not survive without assistance, and his serums. As morning came, your group decided to set out for the tower and retrieve these things. As you were leaving, Raylan approached your group and asked what your plans were for going forward, and shared with him the entrance to Castle Ravenloft as he offered his assistance. He said that he would share this information with Isaac. They would come up with a plan, and they would be ready to assist you in assaulting the castle. You traveled to the tower and found that it had been very severely damaged, as well as most of the interior's contents. On the top floor, Harkem, Ra, and Nikari found the serums and the brain of a former assistant of the doctor that seemed to be slowly weakening. Another thing that your group noticed was that the doctor's most recent work, which he had been speaking of the last time your group had been there, was also missing. And Lane and Vortak found on the first floor that not only were the magical enchantments no longer preventing their powers in the radius of the tower anymore, but also the automaton doll had been crushed under the debris, her legs severely damaged. As well as the skull and crushed skeletal remains of Brutus Knox, one of the tavern goers of the Skullduggery. After showing Brutus Knox the ring that you found at the Amber Temple, he decided to gift it to your group as a reward for saving it from the Amber Temple and a fate much like the one he himself has been suffering. Your group then decided, having everything that you had went to the tower for, to return back to Vallaki before it became dark. And traveling along the road, you made it back to Vallaki and decided probably the best place for an individual like Dahl, somewhere safe, might be at the tavern. And came up with an idea for your next steps were to finish the Tome of Strahd, and so you set to the church for hallowed ground and began reading the next chapter in the tome. And this chapter told of a dinner with foreign dignitaries and introduced a character known as Tatiana, an individual who has a striking resemblance to Nakari, and even Nakari took the place of during this chapter of the story. It told of her meeting with Sergei and their growing closeness over time, and Strahd's jealousy over this closeness. As it ended with an attempt of him trying to potentially bewitch her with some kind of magic in a drink at a dinner party. Your group now returns from the mist inside the book to the night sky of the town of Vallaki.
We're still in Lane's bubble, right?
Yes, Lane did put up Liam's tiny hut. Vortek, I believe I put it in your sheet. You have access to teleportation circle from the tome.
Well, that wasn't very helpful. What comes next?
Not sure.
I don't know. Maybe we can get some rest or something.
I mean,
We were gonna go back to the Vistani camp in the morning, right?
oh yeah, that's right. Okay, some of us got rested up, some of us didn't.
Yeah, I think
What
we just
time is
had
it?
one.
It is... Hold up, that's weird. Okay. It has just become dusk as you were coming into town.
Oh,
It doesn't seem to have well, oh, actually, the reading the book was 4 hours, so I have to account for that. Would you like to give me a nature check to see if you can ascertain the exact time or a close approximation? 18. It's about 9 o'clock.
well, if we're going to the camp, let's get an early night. We can get up early.
If that makes sense. Back to the inn.
Back to the inn.
I'm gonna stay. I'm gonna stay at the church for a little while and help out Yeska if he needs any help.
Okay, Nakari's going to stay at the church. Everyone else is going to the inn?
Yes.
Okay. Nakari, are you just offering healing around to individuals in the church that are injured?
Yeah, anyone who might have gotten like hurt during that last attack, and I'm also gonna ask anything about being able to grant souls.
To Yeska? Or who are you asking?
Well, I'm trying to figure out exactly how I'm gonna word that. Like, have you read anything about being able to, or the Morning Lord being able to grant someone a soul that might not have one?
Okay. Yeska says, I don't believe I've ever read of such a thing, but I believe it's just rumors. The people born different, they're not truly soulless. They're like they're like us. I'm sure that's just a superstition. There are a lot of them around Barovia.
I haven't really talked to him since I came back. Do you think maybe you could help me?
I can pray with you if you would like.
Sure.
That's when I feel I hear him.
I'll do that.
Okay. He kneels with you next to one of the people he was healing and begins to pray with you. Everyone at the tavern, is there anything you would like to do at the tavern? You come in, you see a couple of guards around, see a table of them, seem to be talking to one of them, who is standing up and proclaiming loudly about how Strahd came in and just took her like the night, and he was gone. All of the other guards around him see just enraptured by his story. At the bar, Doll is sitting in a stool on the other side of the bar, pouring drinks and handing them across to guards as they come up.
That's funny. Lane.
Yeah.
You have enough magic to do that scrying thing before we go to bed?
Ooh, yeah, I can do it a couple times actually. Who do you
One
want to
thing-
look at?
I think that. Oh, why do you gotta say it like that? I have this
I don't know,
strand of
sounds
Irina's
creepy.
hair. Should help you, right?
Ooh, yeah, that'll help a lot actually.
Just so you can see what is going on.
Let me look at scrying real quick. Where are my spells at? Ooh, -10 on her save, but I don't think she would try and save against it anyways. Alright, I'll try and scry, pull out my little gem-encrusted bowl and whatever the hell it is, and start scrying on Arena.
It's a very fancy chalice.
Is that not a bowl?
I mean, it is a bowl. It still works.
Oh, it's like a mug. So like
Yeah,
a cup.
like a cup,
Okay.
like a goblet.
I would assume that you would always kind of passively try to save against this too, because you don't know what's happening to begin with, and you don't really know who it is.
That's true. The save for that is wisdom save. And it's -10 because I have hair.
-10. Okay.
Yeah.
She does not succeed. Okay. So you cast the spell over the chalice, and you see the water ripple, and can look in and see Irina. She appears to be laying on a stone floor. Looks very dark in here. There are no lights. But with your superior dark vision, you're pretty capable of making out the details of the room that she looks like she's in. It looks to be a fairly small cell. Doesn't look as if it's has extremely bad accommodations either, though. A fairly fancy bed sits in the corner, as well as other luxuries you wouldn't expect to see. Dresser for clothes and things like that.
Oh.
But she lays in a stone floor. You can see barred windows and a barred door.
Ooh. No guards around or anything?
Give me a perception check.
Perception.
Ooh.
Okay. You hear this noise. Seems to echo off of the stone sounds like footsteps. There are people moving through the halls. You can't see them, but you can hear evidence of something moving through the halls.
It's not
and
like
something you
armored boots
do
or anything.
It sounds like footsteps. It's not easy to tell if they're armored, and because of that, you can assume that they're not. You don't hear the loud clank of metal.
Okay.
You do see quite a few rats come into the cell, sniff around, and go off into a nearby hole in the wall.
Yeah. So it is like the dungeon. It's not just like some barred up room somewhere. Okay. I will relay all that information. Ooh, I should do Strahd next, just to see.
I don't have a piece of his hair.
Yeah, but we can do it without it. I'm pretty familiar with Strahd.
That
Or you
how
can get in the car to draw a picture of him.
I know the target very well. Likeness or a picture? Didn't Akari already draw me a picture of him? I can draw a picture of him. I'm an artist.
I
Artist
can
not here.
draw a picture.
You still have
That's
that
no
scrap
worries.
puppet? Oh wait, that wasn't you, damn it.
That's Isaac. I can ask Isaac for one of his puppets. Oh, I don't know that. Oh. Is this picture on the tome?
Oh, it's his possession.
Oh, that's true. Yeah, oh hell yeah, dude. So I have his possession, and I'm familiar with him. For the purposes of this spell, am I familiar? Do I know Strahd well? We've
You
talked
do
to him a
not.
couple times.
You have met him. I wouldn't say
Right.
you know him well.
I don't
We've seen
know,
him in
we've
the
seen a lot of his past.
You have seen a lot of what the tome says.
Yeah.
But I wouldn't say you know him well. I would say definitely the tome is a possession.
Alright, fuck it. We're gonna try it anyways.
The tome is definitely a possession.
Or garment. You might wear it.
Let's see. So, -4. I've met
Just-
Strahd though, so I don't get the plus. Like, he's not getting the +5, right?
No, he doesn't get the +5. You've met him. It's firsthand. You have
Alright,
met with
alright.
him.
Do it again. Oh, I'm gonna piss him off, dude. I'm using up all my spell slots, and he's gonna come attack us at night.
It's gonna point towards you and just see what happens.
Okay. You see the water in the chalice start to ripple, and then see the stonework walls of Castle Ravenloft. You're not familiar with this room. You've never seen it before. Give me a history check.
Am I good at that? I'm okay. Oh, I'm not okay.
You recall roughly where this room's might be. It was in one of the upper floors of the castle from the little
Diorama.
castle, the little diorama.
Diorama.
Um,
You know what I meant.
from the Amber Temple. You're not exactly sure which floor it was on, but you do remember a room with this layout. In here, you see Strahd is looking at some kind of strange metallic contraption a large spear at its center. It glows for a moment and sparks. And then it seems to fizzle out and stop.
Have I ever seen anything like that before? That sounds like.
I don't believe that you have.
Can I explain this to my compatriots that are watching
Yes.
and see if like maybe they know what it is?
No,
I don't know how locked in on scrying I am. Am I like I have to stay 100% concentrated, or am I like looking into the chalice and I can still talk around to people around me?
I
right?
feel like you can talk while you're doing it. You just can't cast another spell or anything like that.
Yeah.
I mean, you could cast another spell technically, just not another one that's concentration, because
Right.
it's just a concentration spell. As long as you're maintaining concentration, you can do other stuff still. So you can relay this information. If you describe it in detail, give me a perception check. I'll see how well you can kind of like make it out. You're able to describe it pretty well, Ra and Harkem. This sounds kind of a lot like the machine that the doctor had in his tower.
Oh. That thief.
Lane, also with that perception check, looking around the room, you see a lot of people in white robe. Seem to be gathered around behind Strahd in this room, all looking at the machine. You can see, as you look across their faces, a variety of individuals. All seem to have shaved heads, very pale, pallid-looking skin, random deformities across their face, as well as a marking of the priests of Osiris on their skin.
That lying bitch.
And then you see Strahd turn. It seems like he's looking right in your eyes. Right back through the pool of water.
Oh. He caught us. He's on to us. He's
He's
looking
caught
at
us
the
every
wrong
time.
man.
How would you not know that?
Every
He
time.
says-
Every
Yeah.
time.
We can't be having any of that. And your spell ends.
He does it every
Oh,
time,
man.
remember? Can see invisibility, obviously.
Yeah. Can I cast sending?
Oh no.
What, are you gonna send him a message?
Stop doing that!
Before you send your message, we are going to go back to the church. Nakari, as you are praying with Yeska in the church, and reaching out to the Morning Lord, what are you reaching out towards him for? What are you saying to him?
Me personally, is not really good at that.
Sorry. What?
I don't know, just like if there's a way that you could help them, if you could please like help them, stuff like that.
Help the people of Barovia? Or
Yeah.
okay. Give me a religion check with advantage, as Yeska is helping you.
know how much of a help he is, though.
Double 15s. Okay. You reach out to the Morning Lord, attempting to reconnect with the divine spark, and first the sounds of the people injured but recovering in the church seem to seem to get in the way of you clearing your mind, and then you focus on Yeska's prayers, and all of the sound starts to fade away. You hear this almost warm hum in the back of your mind. You kind of just focus on this, waiting for responses. You plea for some way to help the people of Barovia. As you do, Sorry, I have a really bad heartburn thing happening right now. My fault for jalapeno cheddar crackers, I think.
Oh no. They're fighting back.
You hear a the hum, and then see this bright light behind your closed eyes. And you see, as the light starts to fade away, the image of the Morning Lord standing in his bright golden armor. And as he goes to lift his large golden sword, you notice it is different. The hilt now looks like the hilt of the sun sword. Its blade a radiant beam of light. He lifts it up and extends it out towards you. He gives a silent nod, and then the bright light once again covers the image, and the hum fades away. Over to Lane sending a message. Who are you messaging, Lane?
What do you think?
You
What?
know,
This
it's
is-
a good thing
this
it's a
is
good thing we
Strahd.
cut because you know, I'm not gonna send a message to anybody. I was going
of my actions.
If I wouldn't have had that time to think, then I might have made a grave mistake. No message will be sent.
Howard.
So are you guys doing anything else here at the tavern?
Oh, go to bed.
Eating a burger,
Okay.
then going to bed.
Okay.
You're supposed to eat before bed. It's bad for you.
Nonsense. It'd be good for me.
Alright, just swallow a couple rocks before you go to bed, then.
That seems terrible.
That's how birds digest. They swallow rocks.
It's the Aarakocra way.
Oh, well, in that case, yes. I would gladly swallow a rock or two. I'm not gonna swallow a rock.
Okay. Nakari, are you doing anything else at the church?
Probably stay here for a little bit longer, and then, 1 second, let's see what I have. Because I think I used all the refined sense earlier. I'll stay here, and then I'll use, detect evil and good. Okay.
You're not holding down the button anymore, so I couldn't hear it. After you said detect evil and good.
And walk around using that just to kind of make sure no one's here, and do like a before my 4 hours.
Okay. I just wanted to see what it did. Okay. You search around the church, using this spell and checking. You do not see or sense anything of the sort as you were traveling around.
Right, I'm gonna do like a patrol around the town too. So, like, I guess it'd be like part of First Watch or something, because I'm just gonna like do the patrol before I have to take my 4 hours of rest.
Okay. Are the rest of the four of you going to bed then?
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay. Nakari, you walk around, patrolling the town. Give me a perception check. Okay. You don't see anything that seems out of place. It does seem as if there are a lot of guards still on the wall. A lot of guards still out in the streets. Pretty quiet night though. Not too much going on. And as you patrol around the town, and your 4 hours go by, it seems pretty uneventful, and you don't find any creatures that on your detect evil and good.
Before we go to bed, and probably before Nagari took off, I will cast. Are we in We're in the same room?
You could have the same room or separate rooms. It's really up to you guys.
Okay, how do we want to do this? Because I want to cast Lehman's Tiny Hut before going to sleep, just to make sure that we don't get like murdered in our sleep, or at least we have some warning if we are sleeping.
I'm a light sleeper. Not sharing a room with you.
Okay, I will cast my bubble myself then.
Okay. You ask the sword if he saw the vision. He says, yes, I did see it. I do not remember that.
No, the Morning Lord handed me you.
I'm sorry I did not see such a thing. What do you think it means?
I don't know, I have to get back to you on that one.
Your watch goes by 4 hours, and the town seems pretty quiet, pretty safe.
Alright, I'll just go back to the end and find a place to just kind of chill out for a while.
Okay. You gonna wake anyone up for guard, or?
If no one's already up.
If it's been 4 hours, I would be awake.
Oh, I guess if Lane
Oh,
and Vortak went to sleep, then they would both be up from theirs. That's right. I forget about the trance sometimes, guys. So Vortak and Lane would be awake at this time as you are returning. Lane and Vortak, if you need to, you can benefit from a long rest.
Nice. Well, actually, oh, that's good.
I didn't see anything in town, but I could always miss something too.
I don't think I'm gonna walk around town, but I will go outside and fly up to the top of the inn and just kind of watch around the inn.
Okay. If the two of you are taking watch, I would need a perception check.
Perception. Oh man.
Okay. Vortak seems rather distracted by his new lightning wolf. Trying to figure out the intricacies of the different animals it can change into. But Lane, from your vantage point up on the roof, a couple of hours into your shift on watch, you see one of Raylan's guards moving rather quickly through the streets, and you notice that in his hand he's carrying a parchment of some sort. He is running very much like a wolf on all fours, moving through the streets quite quickly, bumping through any of the guards that are in his way. You see him heading off towards what looks like the northern wall.
Oh wait, how far? Like he's pretty far away, probably. How long does my flying?
He runs along the road by the tavern. Tavern is right here. I don't know it.
Yeah.
There we go.
I'll
Tavern's
jump
right there.
down. I'll jump down in front of him as he's running to like intercept him
Okay.
and see what he's doing. What is the message? What is the paper?
Okay. Give me an athletics or acrobatics check. As you jump down in front of him, and he does not stop. He is going to push right through you
Natural 1.
if you don't stop him.
Natural 1.
Athletics or acrobatics? Is that what you said?
Yes.
1. Fuck.
Ooh.
Okay. Athletics. 13. I can had a Steam notification pop up. I couldn't roll. He pushes right through you and continues up the road.
Hold person. No, I'm joking. I'm not doing that.
Up the road away from.
I'll run after him then. Fuck it.
Okay. He's pretty fast. You cannot keep pace with him, but you can easily track him with your perception to see where he goes. He seems to enter into a building near the north wall. Give me another Vortec. Are you as you see this happening, what are you doing?
Laughing.
Well, I was inside the building. I don't think I. Well.
Oh, you were just.
Outside.
I thought you were
Yeah.
outside for a watch. I mean, it's up to you.
Yeah, I'll go outside. Is he running like? I'll try to catch him.
He ran north. Okay.
I'll get on my wolf and ride up to him.
Okay. I guess if Lane got on her wolf, she would be able to keep pace too.
Yeah. Fuck
If
Lane just kind of runs after him and then sees Vortak passing by on his lightning wolf.
See ya.
I think my wolf is gone. I'm fairly certain.
Not until morning.
No, not until morning. All
Not
right.
until
Well, okay. I'll get on the wolf then.
No, it's too late. It's too late. It's too late. You said
You've already ran off on your on foot.
Do I have a telepathic connection with the wolf? Can I call him?
You
I don't
do
think
have a telepathic connection with the wolf.
Hell yeah. He's coming. He's coming then.
You still end up there a little bit after. The werewolf does not stop for you, Vortak. He continues running along and goes straight to a building just short of the gate. You see what appears to be several of other Raylan's guards standing outside as he runs up to the building.
How many Raylands?
a lot of relands.
Kresk guards of Kresk. Werewolf guards. I guess
Puppy
we have a
guards.
variety of ways to say it.
Well, seeing as how Raylan is the main character, it makes sense. I will just... I don't know, if he's not going to stop to talk to me, I'll just follow him and see where he's going. Go in
Okay.
the building with him. Try to see if there's some important beats I can get out of this.
Okay. As the two of you arrive at the building, an attempt to enter, the guards step forward, putting their hands up.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna, like, just dodge past that. Keep going.
I'm
Okay.
gonna walk right through him.
Give me athletics or acrobatics checks, both of you.
Let's go, dude. Fuck.
Oh, that's not a 15? It's cocked. I should re-roll.
You were both grabbed, seized by the guards.
Oh,
Who say
is that considered a melee attack? Because
You're-
he's gonna get bolted. I'm sorry to say.
they say no entrance unless you have official business with the burgomaster.
We're always on official business, you dumb shit. Let us in.
He looks at you kind of confused, and then you hear a voice from inside. You hear Raylan say, let them in. They're fine.
The one that grabbed me is going to take 14 points of lightning damage and have to make a strength saving throw with a DC of 18. And on a failure, is going to be pushed in a straight line up to 20 feet away from me.
Okay. Strength save of what?
18.
18? That is not a success.
Then he goes
He
20 feet flying.
He rockets off of you into the wall behind him, his fur singed and smoking, and the other one lets go of Lane very quickly and steps back. Raylan then steps out through the door and says, "That's why I told you to let them go."
I will look non-apologetic as I approach Raylan to find out what's going on. Cause I'm an asshole, baby.
Something I can help the two of you with. We are working on things.
I just saw the commotion of your guard. You seemed very excitable.
We're just
Sure,
making
yeah.
Everything's
fuck.
all right.
It's a scout. He was reporting for a mission I'd sent him on.
So nothing life or death, just a...
Well, not for us here in Kresk. Unfortunately, the village of Barovia seems to have had quite an attack.
We're
Did
in
you realize the word?
Vlaki.
I was gonna say, you know you're in Villaki, right, Raylan?
Just taking him a second to get used to being down there.
Did I
Yeah.
say Kresk?
Yeah, you said
I meant to say village of Barovia. Sorry.
No, you said
That
Barovia.
was,
You said us here in
okay,
Kresk.
yeah. Oh, sorry. Not us here in Villaki. Okay,
It's okay,
that's
Raylan.
where I got it messed up. Yeah, Raylan's confused. He's got some jet lag still from the trip.
Still not caught up.
Yeah, he's not caught up.
he's back on the sauce.
Oh no.
Oh no.
What's
but-
an alcoholic?
But unfortunately, I do not think we can spare the time to aid Barovia. They will have to fend for themselves.
What's the report say?
Seems a large group of vampires descended upon the town and broke into homes, fed on many of the villagers. Some of them escaped with the aid of a wizard shooting fire.
Was it
Don't know anything more.
was it not the was it the Lich from the Amber Temple?
There's a lich from the Amber Temple.
Lich, I think it was on fire too, right? If I remember correctly.
You don't
Wasn't
remember
He,
correctly.
Raylan looks at you confused because he has no idea what the hell you're talking about.
It's your dear friend Nikolai. You don't remember your good friend? Although I could be
Well-
wrong either, because I also wasn't at the Amber Temple.
Nothing we can do about that. Well, let's see the map. We're not. I think we're gonna go kind of close to there tomorrow when we go to block or the temp. The
Do we know if there's?
what am I talking about? What am I talking about? The encampment, the Vistani encampment.
Is there a teleportation circle anywhere nearby that we're aware of?
There's the one you
We're
came
aware
through.
of.
I meant that's closer to the town of Barovia or the Vistani camp.
There is one near the Vistani camp. That's how you got to Valaki. There were a bunch of them in the shrine underneath the Serapul.
And you remember what they look like, right?
Yes, I totally wrote them down for no apparent reason at the time.
Raylan says, well, I'm sorry if my messenger was causing a bit of a disturbance. He was urgently reporting this. It does seem as if they're not moving in this direction, but we should be on guard in case they decide to carry their feast here. It is a bit of a trip, but they are quite fast.
Alright, just want to make sure everything was alright. We have our own watch, and making sure we're safe. We have things to do.
It's understandable. Gives you both a nod, and he says, I think I've found something about this entrance to the crypts. Potentially a way we might be able to access them through some caves. I've sent out a scout and I'm waiting on him to report back, but if my theory is correct, we may have an easy entrance to where you're trying to get to.
When is he expected back?
Might be a day or so.
A day or so? Okay, so at around noon, if we're not back from the Vistani encampment, I will contact you.
Okay, sounds good.
In a day
Can I
or
ask you a
so.
question?
So yeah, tomorrow.
He looks down at you.
Well,
Yes?
this might seem a little personal, and feel free to not answer it, but you were a member of the Mistborn, correct?
Yes, I do.
Yes, you do what?
I do remember that.
Oh. Just, was curious why you weren't with them at Argynvost.
I chose one family over the other. I don't know if me being there would have changed anything, but I do regret it.
Keeps you up at night?
What's that?
So does it keep you up at night?
Wow.
Never mind.
Bit of a strange line of questioning. Do you feel guilty over something yourself?
I have no guilt, no regrets.
No
All
regrets.
in the service of the Raven Queen.
Insight check.
Whoa.
Yeah, give me a deception check.
Are you just assuming I'm lying?
I have very high passive insight. Do I?
Not,
No, I
not that
rolled
high.
If I can even find it. Oh, I do actually have very high passive insight.
Braylon looks down at you. Interesting. Two of you have a good night. We'll talk tomorrow.
Great, now he's not going to help us in the fight. Thanks.
He turns and walks back into the building. The guard
He could turn me into a werewolf.
that was singed, having gotten helped up, looks at you a little shakily. Still spasming a little bit from the shock.
I don't think he can take a reaction for his next turn either. No, they didn't say anything about that. I don't like to be touched. And then I'll walk out.
Okay, you guys go back to the tavern to finish your watch.
Yeah.
I'm tracking everyone.
Poor guard. It was my seeing them all move though. Poor guard just delivering a message. Gets fucking chased down. Another one trying to stop random people that they don't know from barging in, gets shocked.
We're not the most famous people in this village, then I don't know what's going on.
I know, right? Like, you'd think that they would know who we are at this point. It's his own fault. Not paying attention.
Yeah,
It's his
fuck
own-
anybody
it's
that
his
doesn't.
own.
Yeah.
Don't you know who I am?
You see a
do your-
man. You
don't
see a
do
man
your
ride
job.
up. You see a man riding up on a lightning wolf, and you're gonna grab him. I don't think so.
And I have, like, crazy ornate fucking blade armor on.
That looks
That's
Half
great,
great.
man.
ornate,
Those
half
don't match.
painted.
It is
And
still
half
mixed
colored.
match.
Yeah, you never got that
Yeah.
fixed there, sir.
Half
We're
of
just
it,
gonna leave
half
him.
of it was done. The other half of it was not.
Well, we're going back to the Vistani camp, so I guess I'm getting another piece done. I got my tokens, you know, we're getting another piece tonight. Okay?
Okay. The rest of your watch goes by. Pretty uneventfully though.
The odds that Strahd comes 2 nights in a row.
At which point, Ra and Harkem wake up feeling restful, completely of their own volition this time, and no one waking them up for watches or anything. Just
Hell
a
yeah.
full night's rest without disruption or distraction.
That's what we're talking about.
Sleep well? I hope so.
The more
Village of Barovia is burning.
not
Maybe
burning.
not burning.
They're eaten.
Oh, they were, yeah, well, that's worse. You know, I was...
They're basically takeout.
Oh,
Between
Nakar, you also
Barovia,
get a long rest.
Yeah, so...
I will relay the
is
information
it
we
all
got.
of it? Is it all of this Barovia?
What?
No, there's a
Isn't
whole
this
village
land
named Barovia,
Barovia?
too. I'll
There's
pull out
a
my map.
village called Barovia.
Why do we care about that place?
I mean, why do we care about this place?
I mean, I've never been there. Are there people there that we know? Or you know?
Arena has
don't-
a brother there.
Yes, apparently Arena's from there. That I'm
Oh.
guessing, since her brother lives there.
And there's still people.
I did hear some people talking about this really awesome shop with fair prices.
Well, should we go help them, or continue on?
I mean, how long would it take us to get there? And how far out of the way is it?
And does it really matter if we help them anyways? Probably
mean,
not.
Can we get
We
back
need-
to that teleport room? That would be convenient.
I could teleport us there.
Maybe one of
If you
those
were-
circles leads to that town you said.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, here's the thing. I can do it, but I kind of have to know what the portal looks like on the other side.
Do you remember the one we went through?
That I
It's all the
saw.
same on both sides.
Give me a history check, Vortak, to see if you can recall the one you came through.
Let me just.
I would say,
let me
I would
finish
say-
my birthday.
I
I
assist
go
him.
to- I'm pretty sure I saw Nakari drawing it down.
Is this true?
Ooh.
Ooh. Yeah, you remember exactly what it looks like.
Hell yeah.
I will write it down in my own personal journal. My journey
journal.
Journey hole.
Ooh.
I do not forget it ever.
Secret.
Okay.
Oh.
Sister hole to the glory hole, you know?
Well, no time like the present, right?
I mean, the past would be nice too, but that's just.
Do you have that capability?
I do now. Thanks
Do
to
time
our.
travel?
Yeah.
I
There's a
believe him.
guard. There's a guard over there at Raylan's house that jumped in the future.
I just stare at him.
I give him a high five.
Okay,
Melee
so-
attack. Oh, I've been hit.
So, what are we doing? Are you making a teleportation circle vortex?
Isn't there one we already intact?
There is one intact. It was in the Burgomaster's Manor in the attic.
Okay, this is just
Nice.
Sean. This is Sean not knowing things. Is it? But does it matter if we have one that's already there, or do we have to draw a new one anyway?
Oh wait, can we just go through that one up there? Let's just do that.
I don't.
You have to cast the spell either
Oh.
way,
All right, I will.
whether you have the circle or not.
I will find a nice, flat piece of land.
But don't you have to
and
have nice chalk to do it? So maybe
yeah.
it would be,
I have nice chalk.
yeah, just to save your nice chalk, unless it's like a never-ending supply of nice chalk.
Yeah, it's a stick of never-ending nice chalk.
All right.
I will send. Who has our money? Arcam?
A pig.
Pig.
Okay. I will give Harkem and the pig a list of the materials we need to make the teleportation circle and ask him to go get them while I prepare an area. Please.
I have gems too. Can I find someone to infuse the chalk with gems real quick?
Let's see.
Chalk?
I would say searching around the town
I just break the gems and roll the chalk in it.
of Vallaki, you would not really be able to find someone capable of doing it. However, your familiar volunteers their services in helping you make this at the cost of the gold, essentially being used as a conductive material to infuse. So you lose the gold, and Zara Doom will infuse the chalk, because there's no one here in Vallaki that can do something like that. But Zara Doom is capable.
How long does like 50 gold worth? It's like just one use.
Yep.
It does say one use, yes.
Oh, which is spell consumed. Yeah.
It says rare chalks and inks infused with precious gems worth 50 gold, which the spell consumes.
But if we go to the Vistani camp, the Vistani the tattoo guy can probably do it.
Can we like
You can
prepay?
probably
Okay,
crush
never
some
mind. Yeah.
gems.
Oh, can I get a tattoo of a chalk on my finger and
I
then
start
just...
stacking the gold on the weird flying bird.
It says to put it in a pile near the chalk and the gems.
Oh, that's not as fun. Oh, I need the gems too?
Yes.
Alrighty.
If you have gems.
We'll use...
What kind of gems do you have? I would say, I I would say the gem and gold piece cost can be combined. It needs at least one gem, one precious gem, and then gold worth the amount to equate to 50 gold pieces.
All the gems I have are worth 50 gold pieces.
Oh, then one of the gems would work just fine.
Oh,
Hell
take
yeah.
a jade.
Okay. Take that from your inventory as it infuses the jade into the chalk, and with its bright red lightning, and you now have a stick of chalk you can use for attack.
I will go back into our rooms and see if there's enough room for the circle in there. I just need somewhere where I can draw it without people walking over it.
Yeah, there's enough room in there to draw the circle.
Okay. Then I start drawing the circle. It looks like this.
Okay, that is not the map I want. Vortak, you complete the teleportation circle. And a portal opens up in the room. Who all is going through the portal?
I will.
Let's go through a sketchy
I'm
portal.
going to.
Okay.
My first teleportation circle, it's a little rough.
Looks good. Looks about like what I'd
Is that what you
expect
say
it to
right?
look like.
Is that what you say right before we're all about to go through?
Yes. right as
Uh,
Ra is about to
It's gonna
step
be a
through, I'm like,
bumpy
I hope-
ride.
as soon as Ra goes through, I'll be like, oh, I hope this works.
What?
Your feathers are orange now.
How was I supposed to know it wasn't bird friendly?
Well, at least I
Uh,
have my feathers.
As you emerge from the other side of the portal, lightning and thunder crackles from the outside of the portal, and you appear here in the ruins of the Shrine of the Seeker.
You
Ooh.
maybe take some time and look at some of these ones.
Yeah, actually, I could help out with that. I am going to cast my Word of Recall here. You must designate a sanctuary casting a spell in the location. Boom. I can always get us back here from wherever we need to go. Assuming that this is a good sanctuary temple place, but I remember this was like Raven Queen statue over there, whatever it was.
A new base of operations.
Yeah.
So did y'all want to stay here for a safe place to finish the tome, or did you want to check on the village of Barovia?
Do we have like another chapter in the tome? I thought we finished it.
There is more to the tome.
Oh, how much more is left?
Unsure.
I'll open the
Unsure.
book and see how many, like, how far we are and how many pages are left.
Can you like check the index for the number of chapters?
Searching
I mean-
through the through your experience in using the book, it feels more like you're piecing together various paragraphs, and as you're finding them amidst the random scribbles and nonsensical words and sometimes shifting pages, it's really hard to gauge how much more might be here.
You're a gauge. I mean, right.
I mean, You probably know our response. We don't really know anyone in Barovia. If you want to go help, we will accompany you, but town means nothing to me.
The more allies we can get, the better.
Mainly, I just want to check on. Oh, crap, I myself forgot his name. Ismark. I just want to check on Ismark. Me and Irina were friends before, and I know she cared about him.
Assuming this is the brother.
Yeah.
Are you able to tell if one of these circles goes there? You got your memories back, right? Was there a circle there?
I'll go over to the other one that looked really familiar. Not the one that took us to Valaki. This, I think I might know where it goes, but I'm not sure. It just seems.
I activate it if I can do. If that's a thing I can do.
It won't take us straight to the village of Barovia, but the Mistborn had a house not too far from there that it should take us to.
How long were you guys here that you had a house?
The house.
We put the spirits that was there to rest, and it was gifted to us.
How long ago was the last time you were there?
5 years ago.
Ooh. And
Yeah,
these
it's not-
portals are kind of just active, right? We can just step in them.
They're not active, but they are teleportation circles that you discovered were connected to other existing portals.
My ritual casting, can I activate them?
I thought we
Yes.
got to Valaki just by stepping in one.
No. Vortex successfully Arcana checked one.
Oh.
Because I'm kind of a badass. I don't know if you guys knew that or not, but totally worth keeping me around.
Lane, your spell, you do feel the energy resonate through the shrine. As you finish casting it, you feel the connection to the shrine and can sense your ability to return here.
Hell yeah.
Well, let's go see this house of yours and save another town.
Left of it. All right, I will activate the Mistborn Manor teleportation circle.
Okay, you activate the teleportation circle that Nakari pointed out.
Oh man, those two are gonna freak the fuck out if they're still there. Oh no, it's been like years, dude. They're not still there.
They live there. They're a lord and lady now.
They're like,
they got married. They have kids.
There's a whole
we never thought
farm.
you stopped paying us, so we just kind of took ownership.
As the circle begins to crackle with electricity and a portal forms in front of you, you all step through. Electricity and thunder crackles behind you as the portal closes behind, and as your eyes adjust to the darkness of this interior room, you see a bit of faint light from what appears to be a torch just down the hall. Your immediate surroundings, you can see some barrels and crates stacked on against the walls of this room, teleportation circle in the center of it, and a hallway that seems to lead out of the room.
I sneak down the hallway.
Okay, give me a stealth check.
We don't know what's in here. Could be zombies.
Wait, vampires.
You make your way
Oh, I have advantage.
down into the hallway and look around the corner. You see that the torch is in a sconce burning, and individual, kind of portly looking humanoid with about medium length, shaggy hair, has his back to you, messing with the door of some room in front of him. Seems to be having a bit of a tough time with it.
Oh no.
Kind of shoves hard against it.
Does exist.
Isaac.
Then finally, it opens up. He turns around and grabs the torch from the sconce and walks off into the room.
I follow him.
How many arms does he have?
2. Okay, what are the rest of you doing?
He's not an octopus.
I'm following behind Horkham.
Yeah, I'll
Okay.
just
Me too. In my heavy armor.
Okay.
Maybe about 30 feet, outside of. I don't know, far enough back that I'm not going to interfere with him.
Okay.
I'll stay back with Lane.
Harkem, you see him walk towards a ladder, the torch in his hand. You notice he's got some kind of satchel, large number of vegetables seem to be sticking out from the top of it as he starts to climb the ladder. And then you hear this clanging from down the hallway as Lane and Nakari begin to approach their armor, making small clanking noises as they walk. Their boots against the stone floors. The man turns, holds the torch up, looking down the hall.
Surprise.
Or down out towards the hall from the room. He starts to get down from the steps. You see him reaching into the pouch.
He's got a weapon. I draw my dagger.
You draw your dagger.
No.
Okay. He
Forward
pulls
kill.
out a lock, and he continues walking very quietly towards the door that he'd come into.
I'll sneak up and tap him on the back.
Mhm.
Where you going,
Okay.
buddy?
He turns around, the lock flies up into the air, several carrots fall to the floor, and he screams. Don't
Sorry
kill me,
to
I have a
intrude.
family!
I believe him. Sorry to intrude. Who are you?
I'm Otto. What are you doing in my cellar?
Your cellar.
Am I close enough now?
You can hear this exchange from down the hall, yes.
What's going on up there, brother?
I mean, we were just using it as a means of travel. But I think we used to know a member of our party used to know the people that lived here. Are you the Mistborn?
The Mistborn are gone. If you're looking for them, you're looking in the wrong place.
Not all of them. One of them's right over there.
The rest of you turn the corner and can now see this individual, Otto, reaching down and picking up the torch from the ground as he turns, watching you all enter into the room. You all came through the circle. Do you know Victor?
I used
Who's
to.
Victor?
Which one? The crazy cat guy or the mage? I don't know that. I don't know either of them.
I don't have anything worth stealing here.
We just wanted to get closer to the village.
I'll be the judge of that.
No, we're not stealing from Otto and Tally. Come on.
He
Fine.
looks over at you for a moment, Nakari, and he says, Lady Skyfire? You are alive. The others, are they alive as well?
Lady Skyfire.
I know Raylan is, and I heard that Bon is.
Because he's the man.
And the others.
I'll just kind of shake my head.
They're dead.
That is
One might be a terrible headless horseman riding through the night.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
Which one's that? Did I miss something?
Well,
Say
everybody's
so.
gonna die soon anyway, so, well, you know.
I-
Don't mourn for too long. Well, you don't have too long. Well, guess you can, either way.
if you need a place to stay, we do have a room, of course, that you're welcome to. What brings you back to the village of Barovia?
It was attacked. Might be wiped out. We're going to see. Have you
Yeah,
heard
we're not-
anything about that?
We're not very close to the village here. Prefer it that way. Personally, we keep to ourselves. Seems the trouble stays away from us too.
Does it? I splash holy water on him.
Yeah, he wipes it off his face. Why would you do that?
Why
what
would
is
you
that?
waste holy water? Yeah, what the hell?
I don't actually have holy water. It was just water from my canteen.
Gross.
I don't even have that, so I guess I just spit on him.
Oh my god!
Oh my god.
Whoa! How about you
Guys-
just splash it with water from your water skin? Everyone has a water skin.
Did you say you had a family?
Who brought this guy back to life? Of all people.
Well, you guys brought him back. No equipment.
Yes,
just- Check to
it's
see if he's a
been-
vampire.
it's been quite a while since you've been gone, but Tally and I, yes, we started a family together.
I knew it.
Leave two
Um,
people alone for any amount of time, but they're gonna have sex.
We waited so long for your return, and when you never returned and left us with so much money, we just
Yeah,
Was there a lot of money?
made
We
the
gave
house
them a lot of money
the
to like
best
buy
that we
stuff for
could.
us.
And
How much money exactly did you get, Otto?
quite a lot of gold, honestly.
Didn't it go like 25 or 50 gold.
It was a lot of gold.
Yeah,
Like
it was-
all together. It seemed like everyone was like, "Hey, I need you to do something for me. Here's like 10 gold."
Oh, that's right.
We were just like,
Yeah,
But
experts at making
individually
everything.
doing it, like
Yeah.
Oh yeah, because we paid
Yeah.
for additions to the house and all kinds of
Yes.
shit, and like
Yep, and
way
then we
more
knew
money.
we would be gone for a
Stable.
while, so we'd pay him up front for like months on end. We pretty much
We
gave him
all
a
even
year's
like did a
salary.
little. Yeah, we paid him ahead. Yeah, we all did a little like renovations to our rooms.
Oh, that's right.
Only to never,
Oh
ever
my-
come back here.
And they're living like kings and queens now. Otto? Do you rule Barovia now? I imagine if you guys had so much money. I mean, like the village of Barovia, anyways.
we live here, we keep to ourselves. We avoid the town unless it's necessary.
Smart.
Oh.
After
More
after
importantly,
after we made the requested revisions to the house, we didn't visit for quite some time, and when we saw the light in the sky, we thought for sure that the Mistborn had successfully banished Strahd from Barovia, but I went to the village and it seemed that was not the case. Many people were still going missing. So we feared the worst when the rumors came of what happened with the Mistborn. We decided to just stay here.
When was the last time you were at the village?
It's been over a year now since I've last traveled out there.
Oh, well, that's probably a good thing, actually. That's probably a good thing that you're here and not there, because I'm fairly certain a lot of people died yesterday there. So,
More
pretty sure the
importantly,
vampires
though,
tried to level it.
how is Sir Lancelot? Nakari asks.
Is that our ghost dog?
The dog wasn't a ghost.
It might be now.
Yeah, it might be now.
Yeah.
Oh,
Sir Lancelot is doing quite well. He's not getting around as good as he used to,
oh.
but he's still a good dog.
Oh, yes, he is.
Say something, but my dog would wake up.
Should we continue this conversation upstairs? Perhaps?
No, why would we stay?
Sure.
We're going to the village.
Yeah.
Oh, is there another portal?
Yeah. We're sorry to intrude on your home. We're just trying to get closer to the village.
That is just as much your home as it is mine. Mistborn Manor is really just the place that we've been taking care of. Waiting on you all to get back, and though there
How
are
diligent.
less of the original group, it does seem that you found new friends. You all
We're
seek
more
to
like work
destroy
acquaintances.
Strahd.
Mistborn 2.0. Here we go. We don't actually have a group name, do we?
No, we don't.
Rod's
Otto
Revengers.
gathers up some of his vegetables that he dropped and starts to make his way up the ladder. Only way out of the cellar is through the house.
There's a
But
house?
of course, just up here. And he climbs up the ladder.
I will climb up after him.
Hey, Arkem, can you maybe give this guy, like 10 or 15 platinum to dig a hole so we can come and go as we please? I don't know how
That
much 10 or
is-
15 platinum is actually
that's
worth,
a
but
lot of
that's
money.
probably enough. It's probably enough, though, right?
Did we come here, all of us not knowing what gold was worth and just spending it all willy-nilly?
Well, at least two of us did.
Did you say to dig a hole?
Yeah, so we
Yeah.
can get in and out of the cellar without, walking through the guy's house.
I mean, he kind of just said it's not his house. He just kind of watches it,
We-
so it's
If
Well,
fine.
yeah,
anything,
he said it's our house, so we
it's-
got to pay him to improve our
well,
house.
It's the car.
He said it's the Mistborn's house.
Yeah.
And last I
Yes.
checked, we're not the Mistborn.
Yeah, it's strictly, what, Raylan, Nakari, and whoever that Bond person they mentioned was?
You're the best person ever.
And the Headless Horseman, apparently?
I mean, this
Headless-
place is gonna go away in a couple days anyways, so you might as well just give him some money.
You keep saying that, but we're not even 100% sure that's the case.
I love
Also,
it.
Hey,
the
we're pretty-
money's
we're
good in
pretty
other
sure that
places,
that's-
not just here. I don't have to just give it all away.
Do you need that money? Do you guys have money where you're from?
God, no. We're broke.
Oh,
Yeah.
I think he just means your culture. Is there?
yeah.
Do you guys?
Because you
use the
didn't
same
know about
currency?
money, but now we're a bunch of stingy fuckers all of a sudden.
Oh, we mostly we're
I
in the
mean,
desert.
is it stinky to not just throw money away in the garbage?
Look, you have to realize that Lane and her player are rich folk. They don't treat money the same as the rest of us.
No, it's fine. We need an entrance in here. Okay, all right. I guess we don't need.
But
An
we don't need to. Why we could just.
Just
just
said
go
we're
through
not
his
even going to
house.
be here in
Yeah,
a couple
there's
of
already
days.
entrance. Boom. Right there.
Yeah, by the time he gets it done, according to
You know what? Let's just renovate the
Oh,
whole
it'll be
house
done.
while we're at it.
all of
Yeah, you might as well. I want gold-plated toilet seats.
Oh, let's spend another episode of refurbishing the house to exactly how
Hell
this
yeah.
character
Yep,
wants it.
that's it. Side quest acquired.
Just
do
to
it.
I'll
just
put
to
it in the
order-
quest log.
just
Home
to-
renovation.
Otto says the front door's just there. I'm gonna get to making breakfast if you don't mind.
I'm not hungry, thank you though.
You're welcome.
Enjoy.
Lady Skyfire, if you need access to the cellar or anything else in the house, feel free. And of course, any friends of the ladies is a friend of our family. He looks pretty nervous. It does not seem like he is very good at hiding this. He is pretty much sweating, and it is early morning in winter. And that cellar was pretty chilly.
Is it
Is
the
he on
creepy? Is it the creepy elves or the giant bird people?
Or is he on drugs?
Oh, he's probably on drugs.
You
Or
can
it
all
could be
give me an insight check if you'd like.
Where did the drugs go?
Did he
Inside
pee
for
himself?
drugs.
He didn't pee himself, right? Like out of fear or something.
Yep, he's clearly on drugs.
You said perception check? Insight check.
Insight check.
Oh, man, very insightful.
You do one too.
Okay. Okay.
I'm the most insightful.
Ra, he looks like he might be on drugs. Lane, it's obvious that he is intimidated by your presence. Vortek, Arkem. Oh, Nakari, you're not exactly sure why he really seems so on edge. But Vortek and Harkem. He looks like he just saw a ghost. This all seems like it is quite a lot for him, and he is concerned for his family. You can tell this by how he keeps looking at the stairs. He is worried about the people that are up there.
Why are you afraid of us?
I don't mean to offend, but you're quite an imposing lot.
Thank you.
We will get out of yours and your family's way very quickly.
Yeah, we're leaving. Ooh,
Just
can
so
I have
you
a
know,
carrot?
Strahd is hunting us.
Can I have a
so-
carrot before we go?
Of course, he reaches back and grabs a carrot and hands it to you.
Thank you. You're very kind.
You're welcome.
When we finish with our business in Barovia in the village, we may come back to use the teleportation circle again, but after that, you should probably never see us again. Unless you want to.
He looks over towards Nakari and he says, hopefully for good reason this time.
Wow.
The way
Let's,
I see it, the house is yours.
You were far too generous, Lady Skyfire. We cannot accept such a gift.
It is a
Literally
real
family
big
is
house.
It's a family for nobles. We are just the caretakers.
I will tap him on both shoulders and say, "You are now Lord of Mistborn Manor." I don't know your name.
Otto. Lord Otto.
You don't know his
Lord
name
Otto.
either.
Yeah, did he not say his... Somebody said his name.
He said his name. He said his name.
Oh, well, I wasn't listening, so that's how I'm going to deal with that lack of information that I had.
I
Yes.
put the deed to the manor in a chest that was in my room. So whatever you did with our stuff, it should be there.
It's like I threw that shit out a long time ago.
Oh man, wasn't it like
Well-
magically signed though?
No, it is Mark signed it.
He will have to take it to the Burgermeister to get it ratified.
If he's still alive.
Oh, well, thank you very much. May the Morning Lord bless your journeys.
Better not have touched my bath perfumes.
I'll do the Morning Lord symbol and leave the house so I could summon Arceus.
Okay.
We'll go out and summon, what's his name? I'll think of a name for it in a
Frank.
second. Names for a lightning.
I'll think of a name
Oh.
and immediately Google's a name. Bolt.
His name is Zion. I will summon Zion, the lightning wolf.
Okay.
Oh, hold on. There's more names.
I summon Nox Timor.
I'll pull out my one ball sack and roll it out there and see what happens.
I'll
Okay.
name him Phoenix.
All the gifts you get from
Hell
the-
yeah,
Oh,
dude,
look
go
at
fucking
that! There you go.
My
let's
wolf
fucking
immediately
go, baby.
attacks the elk and eats it.
Okay, as you step out into
Giant
the early
Oh my God.
morning of Barovia, the thick fog covering the sky overhead, but a bit of light managing to peek through. Lane summoning forth the elk from the bag of tricks, and Vortak summoning the giant lightning wolf. Oseus comes walking forth from the nearby forest. Where are you all off to? The village?
We're heading to Kresk.
The village.
To Kresk?
Oh yeah, Kresk. We're on the Kresk.
That's going to be a bit of a trek, but okay. I'll tell you when you pass through the village of Barovia.
Okay.
Yeah, we'll see what's going on the way.
Yeah, we'll make a quick stop by. I want to check at the shop there, see if they have anything good.
Oh, the magic shop. Yeah. Bildrat's goods.
Yeah, Bill Draft.
Okay.
That's his name.
As you head off from the
I let
Mistborn
Ra
Manor.
ride on the horse too.
Oh yes, you summoning Nox Tamori as well. Sorry. As you ride off from Mistborn Manor, Nakari, you take a look back. You notice the random improvements along the outside, and the still standing training dummies now turned into what appear to be scarecrows,
Oh yeah.
as well as various livestock buildings that were requested by your group out there, built, and pens for holding them. You take this one long last look back at the manor before you head off towards the village. Let me double check on distance here, because I know it is a
Like half a
bit.
day's ride, if I remember right.
It is a
Half day's
bit of
ride.
a trek.
Looks
maybe
like on the
it
map
is a
it's
full
literally like
day.
right there, because the house is right by the gate, right?
Yeah, the house is by the gate.
No, it's not that too far.
Yeah, I remember it being pretty far. It was like a half day or a day to get over there.
So,
Yeah, we
it's
didn't have
a
like
half
horses
day's
back
travel.
then. We walked all the way over there.
We have Nigel.
Nigel.
Is he dead now?
Yeah, it is a half a day's trip to the village. Along your trek through the along the snowy Village Road, heading first off to the southwest and then directly west after about an hour or so. you see a little bit of movement off in the woods, to either side of the road. It's very fast and hard to track, but everyone notices it. Give me perception checks, all of you.
One. I don't know
he hit
that.
my dice.
Oh my god. That was supposed to be a 20.
They're all pretty good. All pretty good.
Mine should have
Damn,
been a little
Rob.
bit higher. I accidentally clicked the check mark and it changed like what bonuses I got from it.
The fast-moving figures appear to be very gaunt, very pale-skinned creatures. They wear clothes, but they don't seem to be dressed for the weather that they're in, and they move rapidly through the trees. Ra, you get a very good look at one of these figures as it turns its face out towards the road, and you notice these long protruding fangs.
Oh, wow.
For only a second. They don't seem to be approaching the road, but they are off in the nearby woods. Seem to be moving away.
I'll fire
Not
arrows
towards the
on
village,
way.
just off into the woods.
Okay.
Maybe we should scout the village out before we actually just ride into it.
Oh, are we near the village right now?
You are still a good bit away from the village.
Yeah,
You
that's what I thought.
can't see it yet.
They're not
As we
heading
keep
towards,
riding, then I'm gonna keep firing into the forest at this creature's movement.
but they're not heading like towards Mistborn Manor or anything like that.
They just look like they're heading off north. Some of them on the north side of the road, some of them on the south side of the road, both of them heading just away from.
Oh, they're not like pursuing us?
No, not pursuing it. They're just running off from the road.
Should we pursue them?
Every monster we kill is one less monster to terrorize the innocent. So, whichever.
That's, I think, the most selfless thing I've ever heard you say.
Eh. Sometimes when I see truly good people, it makes me hopeful. That Otto guy seemed like a pretty nice guy.
Well, one vote against, one vote for.
All right, I'll change my vote. That was
Shoot a
inspirational
fireball at the
speech.
nearest one.
I'll charge off after him. Just take
Okay.
him through the woods.
If we are going to do an attack against them, then we are going to take a break real quick, and we will do that as we come back,
You're a break.
because it might take a little bit of time.
I have my water right
So,
here.
as we return back, your group traveling west down this village road towards the village of Barovia have encountered movement among the nearby trees, spotting several vampires off in both directions. Begin to ready up stances to take arms against them. Trying to move everyone here. There we go.
Ah, they're in the woods.
They are not quite.
Significantly more than I thought
I
they would
feel
be.
like we.
They're not quite that close. They are around 30 to 50 feet out. at various ranges, but this is about the number of them that you have seen in the woods. If you'd all like to roll for initiative.
Yeah, that seems about right. That's
my
enough.
God, that's enough.
That's enough.
That's
should've
good.
just
That's
rolled.
good.
Is this
that's
real?
fine.
You know what? I'm gonna hold
Make
on. Let me.
Just make them all go on the same initiative turn.
Yeah, exactly what I'm gonna do, because that's like way too many to keep track of. It's still rolling. Holy
Oh
cow!
my god. How many did you put in there?
7 million. All of
Oh
them.
my God.
All of
You,
them.
you know what? I think Otto has it handled.
Every
Hey, look at that. Look at what's in the air. I better go check that out.
every vampire ever made
Later,
is
nerds.
there. We get to kill Edward. We get to kill Dracula.
I think that's the main
No
boss.
Nosferatu's in there somewhere.
The Dracula. It's the Dracula from Hotel Transylvania. So he sounds like Adam Sandler.
Don't say blah blah blah. Sorry, I've seen that show a lot.
I too have seen that show.
And/or movie.
Both actually. Dominic was watching the Netflix show one summer. And I was all like, since you've been gone for the first time.
Okay, at the beginning of the round, Vortek,
I
seeing
first.
these vampires, or not Vortek, Harkem, sorry, I clicked Harkem and said Vortek.
I was like, I rolled decent, but not that good.
Harkem, you are up first. You see these vampires fleeing in various directions away from your group.
Oh, fly knocks over toward above the nearest one.
Okay. The nearest one is about 30 feet out, but Nox can easily clear that distance.
Stay about 20 feet above them.
Okay.
Say, wow, Operation Bird Drop. Kick him off the horse.
Okay.
And then I'll fire at the nearest one.
Okay. You pull out your bow. Give me an attack roll as you fire out your arrow towards him. 26 hits. He takes 9 piercing damage. As the burst of wind flies forth from your bow and into his shoulder.
I will... Stay there.
Okay. Vortek, you are up.
I would like to not rotate my character. Can I hold a chain lightning until several of them get within 30 feet of each other and me?
I would say there's one
okay.
within 30 feet of you
So
that is within...
my range is 150 feet, so I can reach all of them. But is there like a group of them that are within like?
There are a group of them that are within chain lightning distance. Yes.
Okay, I would like to chain lightning those.
Because it is 30 feet between them, right?
Yeah.
Okay, then yes.
Within 30 feet of the first target.
Can you link the spell? Because you might be okay either way.
That's not what I meant to do. But yeah, there it is.
Okay. 30 feet of the first. Yeah, okay. Let me get those saving throws. DC is 18. Okay. Is that the no ones on that? So
That's the good number.
that is a good number. One of them manages to dodge very nimbly out of the way, still taking a significant amount of damage, but the other two are shocked very heavily by the blast as a burst of red lightning arcs out from your hand and then between these three vampires to the northwest.
And then I will just use my movement to kind of position the wolf so that my back is to Lane and Nakari,
Okay.
which is kind of where I'm already at anyway.
Oh,
But
okay.
you know what? I haven't used a sorcerer point in a while. I'm going to quicken spell and then hit one of these guys with a firebolt.
Okay. That one down there. That hits. Oh, I took way too much health away. The bolt of fire streaks out from your hand and impacts the back of the vampire, torching her.
And that will be my turn.
Okay. The vampires, on their turn, you see the ones that have already been injured. Some of their wounds start to rapidly heal.
Damn,
The one in front of you, Arkham, and some of the others, they are also going to start rushing off at their movement speed in various directions away from you, with a dash 60 feet. So they get another 60 feet away from all of you,
Fucker.
taking off into the woods. That will end their turn.
What are they running?
Ra, you are up. Nakar, you're next.
Oh boy. Oh, when we weren't. Oh yeah, we weren't like flying. We were just. He kicked me off
The horse is
No,
flying.
we were
The
flying.
horse is flying. Yeah, 20 feet
oh.
in the air.
Oh, okay. So when he kicked me
Operation
off.
Bird Drop.
Oh,
Batman.
so I can come
they
down. Oh,
ran.
Batman. I mean, Birdman.
Birdman.
You can fly down at an arc towards him because he is running away. But you do have the movement to catch him.
Oh, okay. Just what? That's wait. Is this one? Yeah, it's more. This guy, right?
Yes.
All right. I'm gonna swoop on down with a big old. I'm gonna say a people's
Downer
elbow.
cut.
Oh, okay. That's not what I need. Where the hell is it? There we go.
Hit that rock up you ate earlier.
Just kidding.
Sorry.
Abilities inventory.
Regurgitate, my bad. I used the wrong term.
Okay. You swing out, connecting with the back of his head with your fist. He stumbles in the snow, continuing to run.
You won't escape that easily. Hit him again.
Okay. Your second blow lands, so you strike him in his back.
And third time's a charm.
Ooh.
13 does not hit as he rapidly twists to the side, dodging your third strike.
Okay. Unfortunately, I think that's all I'm going to do for now.
Okay.
Maybe fly back over to my group, depending on if, like, running.
How much movement do you have? Because he'd ran out 60 feet.
50? I thought
Oh.
I had more movement than that.
Oh, no, you have...
Stay next to him.
Okay. If he's trying to run away.
Yeah, you wouldn't be able to get away from him or get
then
back. You'd have to have used all your movement to get to him.
that's fine. That'll be my turn then.
Okay. Nakari, you are up. Lane, you are next.
And I saw them all like running away, like continuing to run away.
Yes.
I'm gonna kind of sigh. I don't really feel like chasing all of them down. Maybe there's a way we can look at us. I'm going to cut my hand on my axe, the silver axe that I have, and I don't know, like splash blood on the ground.
Okay. Roll a D8.
Roll a deliciousness check.
You take 7 slashing damage from your axe. As you cut into your hand, some of the blood trickles down onto the ground. You see a couple of them off in the woods falter in their stride. Their heads turn back. Not all of them, but a couple of them seem drawn.
And with my bonus action, I'm going to like summon the sword, but I'm gonna like keep it at my side.
Okay.
And that's my turn.
The sword, when it summons, does it say you get to choose the light that it emits when you summon it, or?
No, it just says like while the blade persists, you can use an action to expand or reduce the radius of bright and dim light by 5 feet each,
Okay.
to a maximum of 30 feet each or a minimum of 10 feet each.
Okay. So it does give off a glow of light as the blade flickers into existence.
And that's not what I wanted to link it.
It's okay. It does put off a bright light, but you pull the sword forth, the blade spawning to life. That end your turn?
Yeah.
Okay. Lane, you are up. Harkem, you are next.
Cool. They are. I mean, there's mostly still running though. There's just like a couple that kind of stopped and.
There are a couple that stopped and they seem to have turned back. after Nakari has cut herself.
I'll do the same thing then. I don't know. I don't have anything to cut myself on. Nakari's pretty close.
All
Do you even
that
have any
heads, you know?
blood?
You can use my axe.
Hell yeah. I'll just
And my bow.
I'll just reach out and grab Nakari's axe with my hand. I don't know, take the glove off and cut my hand
butt it.
and
Okay,
hopefully
roll-
draw
the
in
axe.
some more of them.
Roll a d8 for me. Okay.
I've learned anything from watching Supernatural is that dead man's blood is a poison to vampires. We just need to let them eat Nakari.
Ooh,
Or Lane.
Lane,
interesting.
Lane grasps the blade of Nakari's axe, blood pooling over it and dripping off into the snow. You see a few more of the other vampires. Even the one in front of you seems to turn back towards this as it takes another stride away.
All right. I'll just. Does that count as an action? Is that like my action?
That is an action, yes.
Okay.
Self-harm is an action. And it's never acceptable. I just want to... Unless you're luring vampires to your location, then...
Yeah.
I'd like to
This is
use
good.
my action for the 1-800 number for
Yeah.
self-harm.
Yeah, I'm still going to check in on you guys later.
You don't gotta die today.
Are you cutting yourself?
Arkham, you are up.
I know you said Strahd, but that one's still next to Rob, right? Within...
Yes, he is right next to Ra.
Fire at him. I'll fly Nox
Okay.
a little closer, like right above him, though.
Okay.
And I will... Wait, does that count? That counts as Nox's movement, right? Not
Yes.
mine. Aha, then I will steady aim, fire at the one in front of Ra.
Okay. That is with advantage then.
God,
25
one.
hits, plus sneak attack.
Features, sneak attack. Nice. Is there one within 30 feet of him?
There is one within 30 feet that was running as well.
I will use Whales from the Grave on that one then.
Okay.
Probably won't do as much, but...
The necrotic energy does strike into the side of the vampire as it is running, but you do see it does appear to be
Yeah.
resistant to some of the effects of it.
I'll end my turn 20 feet above that one then.
But the vampire you have just struck is starting to look hurt.
Aha.
Vortak, you are up.
Can I just look at the vampires and just determine, like, do they look like they just came from feeding? Do they look like newborn vampires? Like, how do they look? Like, are we just slaughtering, like, the people from Barovia who were just unwittingly turned?
Give me... I'm trying to think of what this would be. Give me a religion check.
Even so, I think they
with
want
with
to be
it
put.
with advantage. With advantage, I'm gonna say on this. Because
Ooh.
as the thought starts to process through your mind and you see these people, a lot of their garb, their tattered clothes look to be that of some of the villagers you'd seen in Vallaki, very drab, very plain clothes, and these vampires appear to be quite feral, quite aggressive, and not in control of their faculties, which indicates a newer or younger vampire.
Fortunate.
Oh no.
Oh, yeah.
We're just
Put 'em out.
murdering all the people in Barovia that just got turned in Barovia, and they're just leaving.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm sure they would want to be put down.
Unfortunately, yes, they probably do need to be put down either way.
Yeah.
Does one of them
So
look like
make more
Bildrath?
vampires.
I've never seen Bildrath, but does one look like it might have been Bildrath if he's been alive this long.
Vortak has no clue.
Nah, they're
Ooh.
not that portly.
All right. Was that my? Would you consider that my action to look?
No, I wouldn't. That's fine.
All right. I will twin cast Firebolt or twin spell.
Twin spell, firebolt.
So I will hit this one again with a Firebolt,
Okay.
and then I will hit, I don't know, this one with a Firebolt.
Which one? Oh, that one down there?
Yeah, the one right below the other one that I hit.
Okay.
And that will be my turn. I won't look sad, but I'll just, look disappointed. I'm not angry. I'm just disappointed.
Huh.
Okay. All of the vampires on the left side, save for 2, which are going to continue running another 60 feet, making it very far away. These other 4 are going to turn and move quickly and quietly into the nearby trees. They disappear into the bushes. On the other side, the one nearest to you, Ra, is going to turn around, a wild, feral violence in his eyes as you see some of his wounds starting to heal.
Nope.
Just a little bit as he swings out with his claws for a 23 to hit you. You take 9 slashing damage.
Okay.
And then he is going to bite you.
Ooh.
A 14 does not hit, however,
Oh, phew.
as you deflect his attack.
No biting.
And that's how we got
Alrighty.
That's a vampire bird.
The 3 up here are going to move forward, attempting to hide amongst the shrubbery. Oh. Also disappear into the trees, and the 2 down here run further away.
The shrubbery.
Ra, you are up.
Your blood wasn't that enticing.
Clearly not. I can't reach them, or do I see where they ran off to?
Running.
The other 2 ran off another 60 feet out. You can still see them. The other ones ran back past you. You have no clue exactly where they went. There is one right in front of you that just tried to bite you.
Oh, I thought that's one that decided it wanted to try to run away. No one makes me bleed my own blood. I'm gonna punch him in the head.
Okay. Swing out with your feathered fist, striking him in the side of his head.
And follow up with a kick.
Kick.
A punch. A kick.
Raising your taloned foot up, striking him in the jaw. He is almost looking rough.
He's almost
not
about
quite
to-
there. He's looking hurt, but
Oh, he's gonna get a flurry blows.
okay. 23 hits, another 12 bludgeoning damage, and he is rough.
And final. Gonna finish him off with an elbow.
Okay.
Maybe?
You bring your elbow down onto the top of the vampire's skull. He stares at you, snarl crosses his face, and then he just falls limp onto the ground in the snow.
I had a really good joke in case you missed, and now I'm sad that I didn't get to use it.
Can I use my reaction to take his sliver of his soul?
Yes, you may. Creating a soul trinket as you extract the soul from this vampire.
Whenever I hit that, it takes one away for some reason still.
That's weird. I don't think Foundry has that set up.
Yeah.
Sounds like we need a new tabletop.
That end your turn, Ra? You still
Yes.
have movement.
You will start heading towards the vampires that. Well, actually, I guess I'm gonna stay here. Can I ask, or are we trying to take them all out? What are we doing here?
If they're running, let them go. I don't want to chase them either. There's too many of them
Alright.
anyway.
All right, I'm not running away.
You did see
Or running.
some moving back towards your group, but you lost them in the trees.
Hey, that'll end my turn.
Okay. Nikari, you were up.
I'm gonna move a little bit closer to where I last seen some of the ones that came back. I think they were like up here.
Okay. How far would you like to move?
Like just like right here. Just a
Okay.
little bit closer. I'm gonna like kind of splash a little bit more on blood on the ground and hold my action for when I see them.
Okay. What action are you holding?
Radiant consumption.
Okay.
You gotta
Feels like
get that
it's
lady a
crafted.
banana after this battle.
You were holding your action. Lane, you are up. Harkem, you're next.
Yeah, we can't see any of the guys that are hidden, right? So. Well. Shit, I don't.
You could give me a perception check if you'd like to try to see if you can spot any of them.
Oh man.
They are really crafty, and it is snowing pretty hard out here.
Wow. Oh man, I flung the die and it landed on 20.
It is not snowing around us.
But it is snowing out in the woods where they're hiding.
Yes.
The snow versus non-snow is very confusing towards the sea.
We are an opposite snow globe.
I'll hold an action too. Just a guiding bolt to the first one I see.
Okay. Hold a guiding bolt to the first one that you see. Harkem, you are up. You see two of them about 80 feet away from you. The closest one is, the other one's about 100 feet away from you, off to the southeast. And then you'd seen the other ones moving on the north side, back through the trees.
I'll move a little bit, have Nox move a little closer to the ones that were coming towards us.
Okay.
Maybe about 20 feet forward. And can I use my action to perceive them and alert the group where they are?
I'll give you a perception check, for free.
Ooh.
You guys can have free perception checks. It seems fair. Like, you're looking, right? It's not.
I could passively look too. It's still 24.
You can passively look. You do spot one of them where I think I moved you. Top of him? No. Where'd he go?
He's so well hidden, even you can't. Find him.
He's so well hidden I can't find him, and I'm like click dragging. There we go. You do spot one hiding near a tree. You see it stalking forward. They actually seem pretty close, like it's closed in pretty close to the road.
Oh my.
I didn't say he called it out yet, but
Okay, well, he showed up.
I'll say there's one right there and steady aim fire at it.
okay. As you say that, a bolt of silver light shoots out from Lane's hand, striking into the
Where?
vampire, causing it to begin to glow quite brightly.
Oh.
You have
Because I don't fit
advantage
in.
on the attack.
Normal shot then.
Oh, look at that.
Ooh.
Ooh, natural 20.
Was that +6 instead of 1?
Yeah.
And then a lot of damage on sneak attack.
It is. What's the max?
7 times 6 is 42.
Oh, I don't think it matters.
Plus
So,
42.
probably
Um,
dead.
As this bolt of light hits the vampire and it begins to glow, Harkem aims an arrow down and looses it. This small gust of air expanding as it streaks down towards the vampire. It plows straight through the center of the creature's torso and cleaves it in half as the vampire falls to the ground completely dead.
Is there one within 15 feet of it?
There is not.
Damn. I don't think I've ever gotten use of that. That 20 on the air render thing.
Oh, what is that one?
Depending on the arrow, which is usually just piercing, it does something. That one can immediately make another attack with the same mode of win against a different creature within 15 feet.
Oh man.
Yeah.
Ra's within 15 feet.
Ra is within fit. No.
Did it fuck with me? I don't like the way you're looking at.
You do still have bonus action.
Should be out catch first.
Nope, that's it.
Okay. Vortek, you are up.
I don't see any of them, so I'm just going to hold my turn and I will firebolt the first vampire that I see.
Okay. On their turn, they're going to cover a little bit of their health. So that's a thing they do.
That's not fair.
That's not fair.
And then up here, two are going to jump out from the trees very quickly, Nikari, to both make attacks at you with their claws.
Alright, my radiant consumption would go off too.
Okay, yes. Go ahead
And
and
my firebolt.
And my axe.
they hit you for a
8.
natural 20 and an 18, Nikari.
The 18 misses.
Okay. You take 7 plus 15 slashing damage from the claws as they streak into you. Which one are you shooting at, Vortek? The
one that's crouching.
okay,
Yeah, that one.
got it. And the link radiant consumption, please, Nikari.
I'm trying to find it.
Oh, okay.
I don't see it.
Okay. Hold on.
Like, I don't know, maybe when we imported it, it went away?
Maybe. Do you remember what it does?
It consumptions the radiance.
Anybody
It
within
does-
10
Yeah,
feet
like,
of her takes like radiant damage. And her.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Is
I
it her
remember that,
Asthma
but
ability?
how much is it? Is it your level?
Yeah, it's her level.
Okay.
No, my wings spread out on each of my turns. One attack, I can do extra damage equal to my level, and at the end of my turn, everything within 10 feet takes damage to half my level, rounded up.
What kind of ASMR are you?
A reborn Asimar.
Yeah, it was Scourge. It's what I kept from Scourge.
Oh, then you don't get wings, you silly goose.
No, I can't use them. They're just like, it's a flavor thing.
Yeah, so it's transform lasts for 1 minute until you end the bonus action during each
Half your level rounded up, so they take
I was getting there.
7.
You just round it up to whatever kills it.
Yeah, rounded up to about 50.
That means she takes it too.
She's
Yeah,
more
I
than
think
50
so.
health. She'll be fine. I have decided that whenever I tell people my height, I'm just going to round up to 6 foot. 5'8.5" rounds up.
Yep, that maths.
Okay. They take
It's
First-
at the end of my turn.
oh, at the end of your turn? Well, I've already taken it from them, so I won't take it from them. But that's their turn. Over here on the other side of the road, however, these vampires move forward. They do not manage to get an attack because of with advantage against Lane, however, because her passive perception's too high. But a claw attack towards Vortek for 22 to hit.
Yes. That hits. But also, I'm going to use my reaction to Storm's Fury.
And then a 15 and a 12 to hit you, Lane, as they catch onto your.
Misses. I am on top of this giant elk though. Are they like able to reach me up here? Oh, they hit the oak.
Okay. They are right here by the elk. Yes.
This guy right here.
How much damage did I take?
This
from the
other
one that hit
one.
me?
You took 8 slashing damage, Vortek, and this one is going to make a strength saving throw. That is a 16. It does not succeed.
Bye-bye.
That takes
20 feet away. And the 14 points of damage.
14 points of lightning damage and is pushed 20 feet away from you.
Now do I get attack of opportunity?
No, because it is forced movement. You do not get an attack of opportunity. But that ends their turn. Ra, you are up.
He gave consent.
Well, now that I just saw a zombie fly away, that was cool.
Should have seen the guard.
Yeah, I say I was there, but I wasn't. I'm gonna try and I'm gonna try to flank. I'd say this zombie, or this vampire.
I'm in the air. You
Um,
can't flank it with me.
Oh,
You can flank there with Nakari because she is on Oseus.
okay.
So that would be flanking the vampire with her. Give me an athletics or acrobatics choice as you attempt to move into a flanking position.
Acrobatics. Make it look cool.
Ooh, wow.
Okay.
Wow, what a waste.
As Ra spreads his wings and then darts off like a jet, twirling and spinning through the air. A couple of cartwheels and backflips thrown in for exaggerated effect. He slides to a stop in the snow, his talons kicking some of the snow up into the creature's face as he passes by it. It is completely thrown off guard, and you are flanking it.
At least it looks
That's-
cool.
Yeah, it did look really cool.
Yeah, this
Now
is where
you have advantage on attacks too.
this is where you throw in your one-liner.
Nice to beat you.
And
Hey, kitty. What are you doing up here?
Oh,
Good.
okay, hold on.
One liner.
Hey, kitty, what are you doing up here?
You swing out with your fist, connecting into the side of the creature's face.
It was a terrible one-liner.
Work on it.
It's nice.
Workshop it.
It's nice to meet you.
No, beat you. Oh my god.
Ah. I'm working on it because you put me under this pressure. I can't perform under pressure.
No, you swing again, connecting into the jaw of the creature, sending its head spinning. It's still looking pretty solid though, as it hisses back at you.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to stun and strike this if it magically lands.
Okay.
Wow.
Oh, nice.
That is 8. Okay. You said stunning strike?
Stunning strike. Where is?
Okay. It does not succeed on its Constitution saving throw. It is now stunned as you bring your hammer fist down onto the top of his head, sending this vampire reeling.
Now you have super advantage.
Super duper advantage. That's what.
Yeah.
As he brought his hammer fist down, he said, "Stop! Hammer time."
Collaborate and listen. And I'll end my turn there.
That ends your turn.
Yes.
Nakari, you are up.
It's shift for advantage or control.
Shift.
Okay, I'm gonna attack the one I'm closest to.
Okay.
Ow. Sorry, thought she was attacking me. I got nervous.
Well, this one's supposed to be here, so it could have raped you. I don't know why he stopped short. 29 does hit.
Where's Lane?
You're not holding down your push to talk, but I heard you. How much did you say it was?
It was 14 for
14. Okay. As you swing out with your with the sun sword into the creature, the blade of radiant light cuts through its flesh, and another burst of radiant energy echoes off of you. It is looking really rough and hardly hanging on.
Alright, doing one more attack against it.
Okay. You swing out your sword again, cleaving the head off the creature, sending it flying through the snow. As the beam of energy sizzles against its flesh.
And I'm gonna use my bonus action and summon my echo.
Okay. Where are you putting the echo?
I'm gonna have her right there.
Okay.
And that's my turn.
Okay. Lane, you are up.
I can't
Harkim, you are next.
move.
I can't move myself because the elk is on me, but
You're
Okay.
supposed to ride the elk, not the other way around.
I'm gonna jump off the elk anyways and get up here in between these guys and Word of Radiance
Okay.
here.
Oh, sorry. 7 damage to things in 10 feet of me.
You're right. Gotcha. Go on ahead, Lane.
Yeah. I'm just gonna blast these guys right there.
That includes the elk and Oseus.
It's only creatures creatures of my choice. So.
No, I'm talking about for Nakari's blinding light.
Ah,
yeah, I'm
shit.
taking it off on him.
Take that elk.
Minus 11 on a failed con save. Okay, they both are burned by the radiant energy as Lane jumps off the back of her elk. And it emanates out from her shield, burning them. Harkem, you are up. Vortak, you're next.
Aha! Let's fire this one. Nakari. Steady aim!
Okay. 27 does hit.
Hell
Minus.
yeah.
And sneak attack.
That was bad rolls.
Your arrow streaks out into the vampire, connecting with his side. He is looking hurt.
And I'll wail from the grave this one over here.
Okay. Go ahead and roll damage on that. Okay. Impacts into the back of this creature. She reels from the strike of radiant energy from Lane. It's resistant, but still does seem to have made an impact.
That's it for me.
Vortak, you are up.
To unmute myself first, and I will target the one that I shot back earlier, and I will hit them with a.
I don't know that spell.
I'm just saying if I had any like fat ass single target spells. Turns out I don't. So I'll hit him with a lightning bolt.
Okay. Okay, she does succeed on the saving throw, but takes any ones there? No
18
ones.
point. No ones.
But she does take a fair chunk of damage and seems to be pretty severely burned by the attack.
Wicked spell.
Okay.
Firebolt.
Wow. Your bolt of fire flickers out of your fingertips, tracing right behind the bolt of lightning that she narrowly dodges out of the way of most of the damage. And as she raises back up, turning towards you, the bolt of fire strikes her straight in the chest, and she falls over, still on the ground. as it pierces through her.
The first one was a feint.
And that will be my turn.
Okay.
Oh,
How'd we
my
go
turn
backward?
again. Yeah.
How'd you do that, Vortex?
Oh, go back to my
That
turn.
was that spell he used.
Yeah, I told you.
He can't control time.
Apparently, there's an arrow on end turn, and I hit the back arrow instead of the front arrow.
At the beginning of their turn, none of them recover health.
Not with that attitude.
And they look quite concerned. The two nearest you, Lane, are going to eye you warily, and then one of them is going to jump onto your elk with its claws out. That's a natural 20.
Wow, fuck that guy. Wait, is he jumping away from me?
He is
Or
he is just attacking the elk right next to you. Or she is, rather. She is attacking the elk right next to you. That is
I think I
16.
can attack her.
You can.
Yeah.
But that is 16 points of slashing damage.
Bye bye, elk.
No.
It already took a bunch of radiant consumption damage.
And then it is going to try and bite into it. The elk is going to react by kicking it in its face. So go ahead and roll a hooves attack with your elk.
An elk. Action. What the hell is this? Features. Hooves.
Ooh, almost
Oh
20.
man.
Oh, almost a 20. Oh my gosh, that's a lot of damage.
Yeah, it is.
You know what?
Should've
She's
been
gonna take
attacking
all
more
of it
often.
anyway. As she digs her claws into the hindquarters of the elk, she reaches out to take a bite out with her fangs, and as she does, you swing into her with the glaive, and she gets kicked right in her chest by the elk. She is looking really rough.
Wait, can I divine smite that too? I don't think I can.
I do not
Divine
believe so,
strike.
no.
Yeah,
You just try to cast spell through your elk.
Are you a paladin?
I have divine strike.
Well,
Oh,
there
Divine Strike.
might be once on each of your turns when you hit a creature with a
Your
weapon
turns,
attack.
yeah.
So it's got to be
That's
your
what I
turn.
thought.
This other one is going to looking pretty hurt already. Eye the situation warily. Take a swing out with its claws towards you, Lane. That is an 11 to hit, so as it strikes against your armor, it is going to just move off 30 feet into the trees.
I already used my sentinel attack. God damn it.
This other one here is going to swing out towards Oseus as well. The horse looks a little easier to get. If it'll ever roll. It won't roll his attack. Okay, there we go. I finally got it to roll. That is an 18 to hit Oseus. I
I
believe that hits.
believe that hits, yeah.
6 slashing damage. And he is going to attempt to take a bite out of Oseus. You're kidding me. You can also roll a hooves attack with Oseus. I can't believe 2 1s on bites. On bites for both of them. A 9 does not hit though, as he narrowly ducks the hooves, Oseus raising up as he tries to bring his fangs in to Oseus's neck.
Come on, Osiris,
bats
it was your
him
time
away.
to shine.
Failing to bite, he is going to run off 30 feet. I might have closed out my window. I did.
9 out of 10.
I don't know how that
Why did you do that?
I don't know how that happened. I think it's because I hit control, because I was holding down the mouse, and then I hit another button on accident.
Luckily, all your
Control
character
doesn't
sheets are
interact.
still open, right?
Whoopsie.
I mean, it's not like you'd have to reopen all of them.
But it'd be okay. Yeah, it's not like I have to open all of them.
Or does he?
I get an opportunity attack.
Yes. Uh, 19 does hit.
And I want to move 15 feet in the direction that he moved.
As he takes off running, you strike into his back, thundering echo pulsing along the beam of light from the sun sword into his body. You see it shake and reverberate as he takes another step off. And then the echo continues its travel through his body and explodes out from his chest, and he falls into the snow.
I can still take the movement, right?
Yes. So you have half your movement speed as part of the same reaction.
Relentless Avenger.
Honestly, I'm just gonna kind of move closer so I don't have to do it later. Sweet. So I'm gonna move there. That's it.
I will say that you would recognize the people within your radius.
But that was just opportunity attack. It's not my turn yet.
Oh, okay. That's right. Sorry.
Yeah, you big jerk.
Yeah,
I am a
stop
big
trying to be
jerk.
so helpful.
Go ahead. Oh, it's not even your turn. I don't have the combat tracker open. That's why I'm confused.
Yeah, it's
turn.
Vampire Spawn's turn.
Ra, you are up because that is the end of the vampire's turn.
I like it. I like it. All right, it is time to do some more flips and tricks and acrobatics. Once I get my little arrow thing out, and it's time to try to I won't say get an advantage. Flank this fine specimen.
You could flank it with the elk.
I like it.
If you'd like to give me an acrobatics or athletics check trying to pin it in an advantageous position against the elk.
Ooh. Oh.
Well, you rolled a 19. That is a 13. You successfully managed to pin this vampire spawn up against the backside of the elk that just kicked it in the chest. You have advantage on your attacks.
Well.
Not as cool looking this time.
No, it was not as cool looking, but you did slide across the road.
Take this.
7 bludgeoning damage. as you swing out with your first strike, leaving the vampire looking very rough.
Uppercut of doom.
You yell out "Uppercut of Doom" as you bring your fist up against the vampire's chin, and as your fist connects, the bottom jaw connects with the top jaw. You hear the teeth crack and shatter, and watch as the fangs break as its head rocks back and the neck snap, and it goes still in the snow.
Oh my god.
Yes.
That was an uppercut of doom.
What the hell is this thing?
That's my.
It's a bad guy. Attack it.
I was about to. I was like, no.
I got scared of it one time. Hit it with lightning.
Not surprised. Is that vampire off to like the? I know he's like off the corner of the screen there, but is he actually?
He is 30 feet. No, yeah, 30 feet away
So
from.
starts here. If he,
Let's see.
yeah, so
Yeah, enough movement to reach him.
it's time to skip my way over there and.
That would be. You'd have 5 feet of movement left, actually.
He uses that 5 feet to skip.
Yep, I use that 5 feet to skip on over, and as I finish my skip, I'm gonna hit him with a backhand. That's all. I was gonna say backhand of doom,
Okay.
but I already used that technique once, so. Won't work
Vortex
again.
is confused why a bird would skip.
Yep. It's the lead up. It's the lead up for the backhand.
Okay. You merrily skip through the snow, kicking some of it up with your talons, and smack the back of this creature's head.
Trying to talk to you, and unfortunately, that's where I gotta end my turn.
Okay. Nikari, you are up. Lane, you are next.
Alright, exactly how far away is this guy?
He's that far away.
So
That is an accurate representation of his distance.
Alright, I didn't know if he was further off or not, and he was just there, so we know that he's that way. Yeah, I'm gonna Misty Step right here.
Okay.
Find my sheep.
You disappear and reappear in a burst of white light. To reappear, you swing the sun sword out
With
towards the creature. I'm sorry?
With the 14 too from radiant consumption, because that doesn't come up.
Okay. As you bring your sword out, reappearing next to this creature, how do you want to do this?
Yeah.
I'm just gonna let the sun sword go like all the way through it.
Okay. You reappear in the air right next to it, bringing the sun sword down, slices cleanly through his entire torso. And he gains the plus
Left
dead.
dead.
Very chewy.
Alright, and yeah, I'll drop radiant consumption and walk back to Osiris.
Okay.
I'll see if they have any belongings on them or identifiers or anything. Nifty.
Sure, give me an investigation check. Okay. You don't see anything particularly valuable among these people. Their clothes don't look to be very old, though. They don't look like they're in good condition by any means, tattered and shredded. But they don't seem like they were in terrible condition before. Just poor quality clothing of villagers. You see a couple of them have a few pieces of jewelry. Nothing really worth value. Silver plated stuff, but not even actual silver. Looks like maybe family crest rings, and you find 2 of them.
No, like driver's IDs or anything.
No,
No driver's license on them.
no, none of them have their wallet. It seems they.
No cell phones with their Facebook profiles already open.
Yeah. Cell phones unlocked. You know, emergency contact. Right there.
Well, that was probably a good sign that they were running away from the town. Or it could be bad, I guess.
They're already finished with the town.
Yeah.
Pretty sure this is the town.
Oh.
Yeah. I wouldn't be surprised if there's nothing left.
Yeah.
Well, one way to find out.
Let's get to it.
Okay. You continue along the road towards the village of Barovia. In the next several hours of your trip go by pretty uneventfully.
I make small talk with my party as we travel.
I ignore the small talk as we travel.
I'll talk to
I
him.
telepathically ask Cara Dune if she thinks we'd get anything if the bird died.
Which one?
Either or both.
Zara Doom would say they don't seem very skilled at magic. They're much better as helpers than they are as deadweight.
Wow.
In terms of servants, but okay.
Hurtful. Very hurtful.
Can I?
Hey, get out of my telepathic conversation.
Can I break that trinket I got? And ask the spirit, who were you before you became this creature?
Why are you breathing so heavily? I'm so uncomfortable.
He has COVID.
COVID's nothing to laugh at, Boba.
Well, I mean, I'm not laughing at the COVID. Yes, that's what I was laughing about. You caught me.
I forgot about the COVID. Sorry.
That's why I was laughing. Yes, give me a moment, because I totally know what his name is.
It was Bildrath. It was a shock.
Oh no.
The one guy worth saving in Barovia.
Okay. The ghost says, what'd you ask exactly? So I
Guess
can
who he
answer.
was before he became that creature?
I was, Taladin Taub. I I worked at the sawmill in the village.
Yep, they were definitely Barovians.
Can't get rid of the carriage, but oh well.
Oh, nice. Yeah, we got the
Carriage
carriage
back! Ninja!
Hey,
He won't go away either, and
Ninja's here!
him and Oseus won't disappear. I can't get them or the carriage.
I wonder
They're
why.
like on the map layer.
Yeah, they're like on the map layer for some reason, but I can't take. You've tried removing them from that too, and they disappear.
We missed you, Nigel. Oh, were those the 3 bar wenches?
Yeah, the 3 ex-Vistani outcasts.
Who? No
Oh
one's
no, they're gone! The Burgermaster's gone too.
Everybody's gone. Probably. We'll find out in a second.
As you approach the village of Barovia, you notice this fairly large place with a dominating hill behind it, fairly large church in front of that hill overlooking the town, is all overlooked by the large mountain that leads up to Castle Ravenloft. Very distant, but looming presence over the small village. Unlike Prez and Valaki, which you've previously visited, this place has no walls. And you start to see evidence of the attack on this village as you see the first buildings. Some of these houses, their doors completely splintered through. You can see splashes of blood along some of the floors just by looking from the road.
Well, should we go see this Burgermaster you mentioned?
Is there anybody
Yeah,
left
we
alive in
can.
this entire place?
If you guys are gonna go check on the
Yes,
burgomaster,
sir.
I will just start walking through the town, looking through homes that look like they haven't been thoroughly ransacked,
Okay.
just to see if I can find any survivors.
Okay. Give me an investigation check as you move through the town.
An advantage because I'm such a nice guy.
You do not find any houses that appear to have survivors. You do find a couple of houses that seem to be abandoned, and don't see any evidence of violent actions in here, at least no blood anywhere in here. Or even that any of the doors have been knocked in or destroyed. But you don't find any survivors anywhere either. Where are you all directing or moving towards?
I'm going to the Burgermaster's house, or at least what I remember to be the Burgermaster's house.
Okay.
I
Follow her.
follow her.
We'll go with her.
Okay. You walk around the road, coming to a central crossroads of the town. You see a large building, looks to be structured kind of like a tavern, the large wraparound porch. And then south of that, large building, but slightly smaller than the tavern, appears to be a general store. Outside, a sign says Bildrath's Mercantile.
I don't
As
know
you
that
are-
guy, but he sounds like an asshole already.
You know,
So you are moving south towards what looks like a large manor at the end of the road. As Nakari points out, the burgomaster's home. Harkem and Lane. You hear what sounds kind of like a whisper, but you're not sure if you heard something. And then you hear shh, the sound of someone hushing someone. You hear
Wow.
this seem to come from the shop.
I'll hold my hand up and peek through the window. If there is one.
Okay. There are windows. They appear to be boarded up from the inside. There doesn't appear to be a clear line of sight into the windows.
Seeing the windows all boarded up, I'll kick in the door.
Oh my god.
Okay.
These people just
Back.
went through a traumatic event.
Give me
How
a
do I know
strength
they're
check.
people?
I had this theory that Lane isn't actually a cleric; she's just a barbarian.
Oh, it's almost a 20. God damn it.
Okay. 14. Lane slams her heavy boot into the door. Lane, as your boot slams into it, you feel the resistance of a large bar of some sort on the other side of the door, holding it in place.
Ooh.
I'll push her back. What are you doing? These people are already frightened.
I don't think there's people in there. Maybe it was
Hello?
vampires.
We mean you no harm.
Unless you're vampires, in which case we do.
Unless you're vampires, and we do.
You hear from inside a couple of hushed whispers, kind of hard to make out what it is, and then you hear, Periwimple, step aside, please. I'll handle this. This is fine.
Periwimple.
You hear a heavy bar being moved from the inside, and the door opens up. As the door opens, you see a individual wearing a bright red robe, scruffy beard coming out from beneath the robe, and blue skin.
Hello.
It's me.
He says, he leans his head out through the door, looking around, down, up and down the street. Who are you? What are you doing here?
We heard you were attacked. We came to help. Her idea.
He looks over towards Nakari. Nakari, you recognize this individual. This is Victor Volakovich.
It's nice to see you're still alive.
Yes, we did manage to survive the attack. Some of us, not many. There are very few left. Do I know you? I feel like I know you.
Once upon a time, maybe. Is this marker life?
I do believe so. He had taken refuge at the mansion, the end of the street. It has the most secure doors. We were unable to make it there, and we've still seen some of them wandering the streets. I've tried to fight them back, but there were so many of them.
We cleared out some of them on the road. I didn't see any around the town, though.
And how many people did you say survived?
Well, there's myself and Perry Wimple. We have the sisters.
Oh, like the
Couple of
main characters
children.
only.
A couple of children. Not very many, I'm afraid. But there could be others in the town that might have found somewhere to hide.
I'll do a quick scout around. I'll meet you guys back down to the mansion. See if it's actually safe.
If there's not too many, do you think we could help escort them back to Vallaki?
I mean, with his spell there, could easily bring them back, right? Ortak has the ability.
Yeah, you just teleport him
Okay,
back. Right?
Vortex.
Is Vallaki safer?
It has the Village of Crows there too.
It's kind of like the last bastion. I fly off on Nox, just do a circle looking around for vampires.
Okay. Give me a perception check.
The walls are still standing, so it's safer than not having any at all.
Ooh, 30.
We wouldn't have anyone to watch the walls if we had them here anyway. We've had people go missing and always suspected it was these creatures, but never have they attacked in such force. Never have they been so brazen.
Then maybe it is time you go back to Vallaki.
We get Victor out before or after we killed his father? Or before Victor killed his father? Or
Isaac.
I think he left after.
This town's had it rough. First time we came here, they were ravaged by werewolves. Now it's vampires.
I'm gonna say, wow, can't catch a break.
Harkem, as you are flying around atop Nock, you do not see any vampires that appear to be moving around throughout the village in the streets. But you do spot a very small puff of smoke that seems to be coming out of one of the chimneys, and upon investigating it, you find a family seems to have taken shelter, barricaded themselves inside their house, and are all in a single room with a small fire going.
I'll knock on the door.
There's no response.
Hello? I knocked.
Hear very slow footsteps and the creaking of floorboards approaching the door.
Oh my god.
Are you one of them?
Do I look like one of them?
You don't see any movement by the windows. You hear, I don't know. I have a weapon.
That will not go very well for you. I just thought I'd let you know. I think we're moving everyone in the town to Villaki for safety. You can stay here if you'd like. Doesn't matter to me. Just thought I'd let you know. I think we're meeting down in the mansion.
You don't hear a response back.
Good talk. Bye-bye.
You hear the door creak open as you walk away, and you see a man's head peek out just a little bit, looking down after you. Then you see him kind of step out of the door, and he looks at you extremely quizzically. He's got what looks like the leg of a table in his hand, and it just falls to the road as he just stares at you, walking away. And then he runs back into his house. Leaving the front
You look
door.
like one of them.
Leaving
Probably
the
never
door,
seen
the front door open as he runs back in.
Oh, you're not gonna believe this. It was a bird. It talked.
I leave and go back to the mansion. Head
Okay.
toward the mansion.
The rest of you at the Burgomaster's Manor, you arrive and find it looks pretty rough. The front door, these large, heavy wooden doors appear splintered and broken inward. As you walk in through the wreckage of these two front doors, a large amount of the furniture in this first sitting area appears to have been knocked over or tossed aside. Tables, chairs. The banister to the staircase leading up to the second floor has several broken spots in it. But you also notice there are bodies. Only one of which appears to be human. An elderly looking man. Nikari, you recognize this to be the butler of the house.
Oh, he was nice.
The other two bodies appear to be vampires.
At least he was able to take some out. I'm gonna call out for Ismark. Just like yell out his name.
You hear weakly from a room up on the second floor. I'm here. I'm in here in the library.
If we were vampires, that would have been super easy.
I'll go up.
Okay. You have the second floor. See
Dimitri was the butler.
see a large splash, just random splashes of blood throughout the stairway, and a couple other vampires lay here dead. You notice that all of them appear to have burn on their body. Lane, Nakari, actually all four of you, just give me a religion check.
I keep forgetting I can use this thing at the top.
Ooh.
Can I? Not? Check?
I think so.
No, it doesn't work. It doesn't have religion on it. It just says regular check. Religion.
Under skills, yeah.
Oh, it worked for me.
Skills.
there.
Oh yeah, it is there.
Okay. Nakari, Lane, and Ra. You recognize these burns to be from holy water. They look pretty severe, but it has a contact effect on the undead similar to acid. Seems like that was what was used, as well as different stabbing implements to kill these vampires. But as you open the door to the library, you see leaning against one of the bookshelves, sitting on the floor, bleeding quite heavily from a wound on his neck. Very pale and exhausted looking, light-haired man that you recognize to be Ismark Nakari.
Like a bite wound?
Can I run over and use Lay on Hands? Because I have all of mine on hands. I can.
Okay.
What do we
Give me a medicine check, Lane. Go ahead and spend your lay on hands, Nakari.
Skills, medicine.
This is definitely a bite mark. You can see that it is a bite mark from a vampire, indicated by the two puncture marks, which look very rough and jagged. Nakari, you infuse his form with bright healing energy. You see some of the color start to return to his skin. Oh, thank you. I've been kind of stuck up here for quite a bit since they left. Did they? Is everyone dead?
Just about.
Victor's at the shop with some others. But he said there's not many left.
But there are some survivors.
Some, yes.
Well, then we must round them up. We must get them somewhere safe. They'll be back.
We can get most of you to Balaki. They have walls there. There are guards.
Or dogs.
Yes, they need to get there. I have to stay. We have to burn them. We have to burn them or they'll come back.
How long does he? Can I tell, like with my medicine check, like how long he has until he's, you know,
Give me a religion check.
turns
Just
over?
turn from one bite, you silly goose.
I don't know.
So Tem turned.
Yeah. Right.
It's usually a process to transform a vampire. That process usually takes a good bit of time, but the vampires you saw in the woods seemed very new. Like they probably came from this village last night, which is much quicker than it should be. It is possible that Ismark could turn, and if so, he probably doesn't have a long time based on that timetable. But if he is going to turn, you'll know by nightfall.
Let me
Risk
check
it,
your
let's
teeth.
burn him.
Yep.
Keep your teeth visible at all times.
Rinse it with some holy water.
Don't stop smiling.
We got some
We
bamboo
know your
nearby.
village just died.
I have a foolproof plan. If I will stake him in the heart with this wooden stake, and if he dies, then he was a vampire.
So
What
if
Oh
about,
you
my
die,
god.
you might turn into a vampire.
I don't think I don't know how it works. Does a single bite.
I'm telling you that you could turn into a vampire. The potential is there, and we will know by nightfall. Because
If
I
it-
know how it works.
Well, if it happens, you must strike me down. Yes.
Well, yeah, we'll have no option. Well, I mean, we're not just gonna let you run free, you know. So we'll kill you. You won't know. Oh, you'll know actually.
What if we can?
You were the worst bedside
Save him.
manner person I've ever met.
Can we save him? I don't know how to. Can I cure? I can't cure vampirism. I don't think. I don't think I have the
Yeah.
stuff to do it.
Do you have
No,
one
with that
more
attitude, you can't.
Greater restoration, maybe?
Ooh, I could get it, but
Not till tomorrow.
it would have to be tomorrow.
Well, it's nothing like we're on a timetable or anything.
Can't believe nobody has removed curse either.
I do.
I have removed curse. Oh,
We know
what-
someone
what?
that can do it too. Oh, that's only objects though, right?
Yeah.
Objects.
What are
Hey.
people but kind of objects, right? Oh, damn, he's not a woman.
Or a court.
Big flaw in your equation. There,
Ooh, if
bud.
we kill him, he'll become an object.
Oh my gosh.
And we can remove the
Anyway.
curse.
Ismark stands up and he says, we need to burn the dead.
Let's save the living first. I remember that this town's not very sociable. We're gonna need your help to get everyone.
Get everyone
course.
here. I can get you guys safe, and then we will go through and burn the bodies.
Oh.
I will go around and gather any survivors. He rubs his neck. No longer seems to be bleeding. The wound mostly healed, but a small scar still remaining.
You get thirsty,
Feeling much
Come back
better,
here.
thank you.
let us know.
Was that the only house I noticed that had people?
Yeah, it was the only one that seemed to have any indicators of life. If you want to dedicate a lot of, like, a significant portion of time to searching through houses, it's going to take a while, but you can do that.
Yeah, I'm already out here. I might as well search for vampires as well as non-vampires.
Okay. Give me an investigation check.
Same kind of thing. Hey, we're sending people away. Come if you want. Don't care if you don't.
Okay.
Be like Lane, kick their doors in.
Okay.
I'm just gonna follow Ismark as he goes around and gathers people, so I can also like kind of keep an eye.
Okay.
I will start prepping for a teleportation circle.
I might as well see if there's any. Can I start a fire and get some wood and start getting a fire, big old bonfire ready, so we can start hucking the bodies in there.
Oh my
Okay.
god.
Yeah, I'll help him do that.
Okay.
Before Lane leaves, I said before we do this, you might want to let Isaac know that we're going to be sending some people his way.
It's like
Oh, good call.
8 people. Doesn't matter.
Actually, Rob, why don't you just find one of the most wooden houses that we can burn down easy and just throw them in
Oh,
houses?
that's a great idea.
Does this place have a coffee shop?
Good idea.
Isn't this the town that we already caught on fire once?
No, that was lucky.
Well, let's add it to the
Look
list.
at this little cottage. Look at this little cottage. It's perfect.
Well,
It's a
depending
little
on how
tiny
many.
one.
Oh, that'll be option one, depending on how many bodies we find. I mean,
There's a
how many bodies
sawmill,
we-
right? Use the sawmill. I'm sure there's lumber there.
Yeah, but that's open in the air. We want
Yeah.
we want almost like a pyre.
Coffee
I mean,
shop. It's
First,
place.
anything with thatch roof, that's a
We
start.
can use the saw to cut them up into more compact pieces.
That's a lot of work. I'd rather just huck some
Yeah.
bodies in.
Then
Oh
we can
my
take some of that-
gosh.
No.
That's a really grim. Anyway,
You know, like
I'll
Corewood,
send a
you know.
message. I'll send a message to the Velaki. Fuck, what's
Get a
his name?
message to town.
Isaac.
The Burgermeister. Isaac,
Isaac?
yeah. Yeah, I'll send a message to Isaac and be like, hey, we're sending maybe 10 people from the village of Barovia. They'll arrive. Where they're gonna arrive in the attic of somebody's, like the Burgermeister's house, right?
They're gonna arrive at your house.
It'll be in your
You're
attic
welcome.
in about, in about an hour. So you're gonna have about 10. Dude, are we like busing immigrants to, different part of the
To
country?
Florida or to New York or wherever. No, Massachusetts.
So yeah,
Thank Cloud.
we're sending 10 immigrants into your attic in about an hour. Have fun.
You know, like you do.
Okay, you hear after a brief pause. Is this a strange code? I don't understand.
Send him another one.
I
We're sending.
will.
Even while he's like still talking, I'm just gonna send another message. No, it's not a strange code.
I will try to. Oh, okay.
Yes, it is a strange code. We are sending 10 people into your attic from the village of Barovia because they got attacked by vampires and there's not a lot of them
that
left.
part.
No, I don't. Maybe he does. Maybe he doesn't. Raylan
Oh, I guess
knows, I
Raylan
don't
knew.
know.
Yeah, not him.
Yeah.
He's lived there for 5 years. He's seen it. I've never been in the attic.
Okay, you hear a response back. That's good news, but why my attic?
I'm not
Well-
responding to that. I'll just let him wonder.
He goes up there. Why does it smell like dead cat piss up here?
Dead cat? Like, it has a very specific.
Well, they were
scent.
skeletons.
Yeah, it was piss from a dead cat, not just.
Not just the bunch of dead cats.
Harkem, searching around the village, you find, you don't find any more houses, with smoke coming out of the chimney, but you do find a couple of places that seem to have people inside, safely, undisturbed or undiscovered by the vampire attack from the night before. You let them know that everyone is gathering together, that the town is currently secure, and continue searching around. And during this search, you also find a pile of dirt just behind one of the houses that looks recently overturned and heavily disturbed. At first you pass it off as nothing, but then you recognize it shakes for a moment. There's something moving beneath the dirt. It seemed like a quick spasm, as you don't sense any of the movement with your blind sight as you move closer to it. But there is something beneath this dirt.
I don't recognize it at all, what it could be.
You're not sure.
I will act. And I don't sense anything with blind sense?
It doesn't seem to be moving. You noticed movement for a moment, but you don't see anything else moving as you approach it.
I draw my daggers. You know what? I will activate Ghost Walk too.
Okay.
I'm gonna go up to about 5 feet next to it, and then sink into the ground and move kind of towards it. See if I feel anything, or sense anything with blind sense.
You feel another sudden shudder of movement. You're able to make out what seems like the form of a body, moving just momentarily. You sense no heartbeat, no breathing. It's a sudden shudder of movement, and then it's still again.
Oh, they buried somebody, and now it's a vampire. I'm not 100% sure, so I'll dig it up.
Okay. You find the unconscious and completely unaware form of a vampire here in the dirt. Does not seem to react or respond as you dig it up.
Doesn't seem dangerous. Doesn't seem like attacking.
Seems almost dead. It is, aside from the occasional shudder of movement that it makes.
Oh, but it is a vampire, for sure. I'm sure it's a vampire.
It is for certain a vampire. You can see the wounds on its neck from a recent bite mark, its pale skin, and severely discolored flesh tones, as well as the fangs that are protruding.
Well, that neck wound could use some icy hot.
Let's keep him.
Okay. You actually have advantage on the attack as it is prone.
That dice went on a journey.
Okay. Go ahead and roll
Vampire
sneak
will
attack
respond
damage.
with you.
Okay. You stab out with your dagger into the creature. It spasms against the blow as it tries to propel itself upward and run away from you.
I'll finish it off. Oh wait, I still have my other dagger. Offhand attack.
Okay. That also hits. A small cut across the back of its leg as your silver dagger strikes into it.
If it tries to run, I'll just finish it off.
Okay. As the vampire runs off rapidly away from town, Arkem takes a steady aim with his bow and looses an arrow. It strikes into the vampire, and it falls still about 60 to 70 feet away from the town.
Oh. Can I have killed it a little closer? So I can take a trinket from it?
You know what? I will allow you to take a trinket from it.
Ah. I'll bury it back where it was, too.
It has to look
Okay.
like a little bear.
Was there like a
Um,
house with people nearby?
There was not a house with people nearby it.
Oh. Or just somebody must have just buried it there. I'll take the time to bury it back though.
Okay.
I'll put the trinket in with it too, or like I'll rest it on top.
Okay. You return the body to the hole and place the soul trinket on top of the shallow grave. Ra and Lane gathering up the bodies of the deceased and placing them in a nearby home to prepare for a funeral pyre. Vortek, what'd you say you were doing again?
Just prepping the area for the teleportation.
Okay, for the teleportation circle, that's right.
It's a 10-minute ritual, so I figured I'd get most of it done and wait for everyone to show up.
Nakari Ismark, as he walks around, knocking on doors that are opened or closed, and yelling into them, all clear, come out, we have an evacuation plan. Some of the houses, most of the houses, do not have any kind of call returned from inside, but a couple of families do come out from their home, and eventually everyone gathers back together near the Burgomaster's Manor, to include Victor and Perry Wimple and the people from inside the store.
Can I ask about the father? Is he still alive?
Who?
The father.
Is Mark's father?
No,
The
the
church.
Priest.
the
I was
priest.
going to say, I think he was dead already. The priest?
Donovich, I think. I know his son's name was Doru.
Oh yeah, we killed his son. Real bad.
Well, I guess you guys would have went up to the
Donovich,
church
yeah.
too. He would have been inside the church with a small group of people too. My apologies. I did not have my map all the way out, so I did not even see the church up there.
How many people have we found?
Altogether, there are about 40 people.
Damn.
Yep, about 10. That's what they're expecting. Awesome.
There are about 40
Well-
people altogether, with the people from the church, the people from the store, the people Ismark found, and the people that Harkem found.
That was it was an estimate.
One guy hiding in his closet though, that's not gonna come with us. He doesn't know.
I was asleep and didn't hear you knocking.
While we were at the church, I would have like helped gather anything that the priest had from the church.
Okay. Any sacred texts or belongings he wanted to take along?
Yeah.
Okay.
Memento of his dead son.
He says, "Morning, Lord bless you. You are truly an angel."
Oh, get it. Excellent.
You all make your way in front of the Burgomaster's Manor. Still a couple of hours before dusk, and set to.
Lighting that house on fire.
Okay. There are still more bodies to gather
Ah,
throughout
thought we
the town.
got
Like that is definitely going to be a lengthy process. It's going to take a lot of time.
We just burn down the village.
Well,
It's easier.
do we really need to gather all the bodies? I mean,
Burn down the whole village.
You agreed to
Vortex,
it.
just
You
start-
already said you would.
yeah, but it's like it's taking too much time, and we have things to do.
Well, then stop fucking telling people you'll do stuff.
Well, we did most of it.
No, we got to get them all. Less vampires, less things to fight.
All right.
Hey,
Be
if the
all
burger,
right.
If the burgomaster leaves, let's just burn down the whole village.
Victor, you know how to do these teleportation circles too, right? Like, you've gotten a good idea on it now.
I've worked on a few in the past, yes.
I really hate to bother them again, but we really need to get Otter and Tally.
Oh, and I don't think they'll come to town. They don't leave their house. They
Yeah,
don't
they're
feel
fine
it's
where
safe.
they are.
It's definitely not going to be safe for them out there, like, all alone. We're moving everyone from the village. Like, they're not even going to have this place anymore.
They said they survived a year on their own anyway, without even going to town.
Yeah, they have a teleportation circle in their house, so we can go get them.
I
You know, whenever we get a free minute.
I could go and get them. If you all seem pretty busy, and I know them. We're friends. I can get them and take them to Villaki. If they will come, but I cannot assure you they will.
I mean, we could teleport there, send them instantly to Villagi. It's not that
Yeah.
pressing of an issue, I think. We don't need
Yeah,
anyone
so-
risking themselves traveling out there.
Oh, I can make circles as well. I'm not too bad at it. I might might be a little rusty, but I am familiar with the circle at the manor.
You've been to the manor?
Yes, I've worked there for a very short amount of time.
Interesting. I don't know why, but interesting.
You were the ones that sent them there.
I wasn't. Sounds like a past life thing. Although, can you have a past life if that past life is actually still alive?
Ismark says, so how are we going to magic away all of these people?
I indicate the circle that I have mostly finished. This will take you to the town of Villaki. We've warned them of your coming, so it won't be a total shock. Odds of you being stabbed immediately are low. I should warn you.
It doesn't last very long, so you're gonna have to kind of run in. Everybody's gonna have to run real quick.
Yeah, just, there's 40 of you. We might have to do this in multiple trips.
Too bad Victor doesn't know that house in Villaki, or he could help draw a circle too.
He can't.
Fortunately.
He's the one that drew it. I'll look
No
over.
way, really? That's so convenient.
I do know of this circle. I can assist. Yes.
All right, well, you take that half. I'll take this. Well, it's going to be real weird if they show up at the same time. They might, come out conjoined.
We'll put a little bit of time in between it, maybe a minute or so, give them time to move out of the way.
All right.
He says, you go ahead and finish that one. I'll start on the next one, and then we'll just alternate out.
I will
Two of you begin.
get the people ready and then finish the spell.
Two of you begin casting your teleportation circles. and ushering the people through to the town of Valaki. As the villagers go through, and Father Donovich, as well as the large individual known as Periwimple.
Should have warned them about the.
Wait, we're all staying, right? We're not going through.
Yes, we're staying. We're staying.
Okay.
We didn't travel all this way just to turn around now.
Ismark
So,
says, I'll be staying here, ensure that this is finished. My people are put to rest.
You're
Yeah.
He himself.
you're
yeah.
you're Irina's brother, correct? That's what Nakari was saying.
Yes, I am.
Oh,
Are you aware that she is the captain of the guard in Valaki? Maybe you should go help see her.
What? Maybe we should give him a little bit.
I am aware that she is the captain of the guard there now.
Trying to burn the whole city down without any witnesses.
I mean,
I have a responsibility here, though. And Victor, you can take me to Valaki. You will wait, right? Victor says, of course, Burgomaster. I will return after I send off Otto and Tally.
It's really matured. Or him being a whiny little punk ass kid.
It's been 5 years. He grew up a little bit.
No, I'm just saying I'm impressed with how much he's grown. Not a single dead skeleton cat to be seen.
Well, I guess while we wait until nightfall to see if turn on all of you, and kind of chuckles a little bit.
what? You're gonna turn on us?
you might.
Could you imagine the action economy? Like, I'd like to hold my turn. As soon as he twitches once, lightning bolt.
I guess I'll set to moving about the town. I'm going to need a cart and a horse.
Pretty sure I saw a wagon and some horses just north of us earlier.
I'll tell Oseos to help him. Because I can also use Oseos to help keep an eye on it.
Okay.
Can none of you like?
Lightning Wolf, we can have take us around.
Can none of you like cure him or?
Cure him of what?
He said he might turn.
Only tomorrow, so I can't. Not until tomorrow.
You ever heard of someone being turned by just one bite?
I don't think I can. I don't know if you can. Is the Greater Restoration going to cure vampirism? Like, outside of that, I don't think you can actually cure it.
Only one way to find out.
Can you like
If
put him
something
in a
was
stasis
cured,
or something?
If he was dead, I could.
Yeah,
I don't think gentle repose works on the living.
I could put him to sleep.
I don't think he'd appreciate that since he's got work to do.
We can let
So. Let's see.
and just keep an eye on him. I should be able to help you tomorrow. Maybe we can cure him.
What about your god praying thing? Could you try that?
Do I
Lane.
know of a cure for vampirism? Or I don't know. Is there any way to
We could cure
find
Strahd.
out?
Give me a religion check.
Well, it's almost.
You've heard a lot of different studies amongst the priests and priestesses of the Raven Queen, searching for a cure to various undead ailments. Not a very common study, as eradication is usually the norm, but some seek a way to undo the undead. Not many of these experiments have ever been successful, but you have heard of someone being able to bring a vampire or transform a vampire back into a human. And while you're not sure of the specifics of how they did it, you know it is possible.
Cool. Yeah, so you're pretty much fucked there, buddy. I don't think anybody else can help you. Like, I can't help you. Somebody might be able to help you in the entire universe, but I am not one of those people, unfortunately.
No, I know the priest was looking for a way to save his son, who had turned, but he hadn't drank it blood yet.
Drinking any blood yet, Ismark?
No, I have not. I guess a little bit of my own.
Oh,
Not on purpose, but
that's enough. You're doomed.
Was the priest successful at saving his son?
It was when we first got here. None of us were really able to then, and Strahd killed him.
Well,
Oh, that's right. Strahd did with the big beam of light.
yeah.
Strahd cast sunlight.
You said you had something that you could try tomorrow?
Well, I could cast Greater Restoration, but I don't know if that would even help.
I have this poison that'll knock you unconscious for 8 hours. Might slow your heart rate, maybe slow the spread.
I don't
Maybe
think
give
there's
us
any.
more time.
It's not that I don't think that anything can be done. It's I know that nothing can be done.
Oh,
Are we so certain that I will turn that we need to go to such rash lengths? I don't feel like attacking any of you.
Yet. But you might. Usually a bite in the neck is pretty...
do I believe
I feel
him?
like it has a higher percentage.
We'll
Give me an
find out
insight check.
tomorrow.
He doesn't feel like attacking any of you.
When
Can I insight check Lane? What's that? Can I insight check Lane? Is this more of a Raven Queen kill, don't ask questions, or is it a she honestly doesn't think anything can be done?
No, nothing can be done. Can't help him. I have nothing to save him. Nobody else has anything that can save him either.
The true power of friendship. True love's first kiss. All of these are very powerful spells.
I do know that Nigel and
Kiss
I
him,
were
Blaine.
both bitten,
Yeah.
and they didn't turn.
Yeah. It's possible that
Can't
he's
you
not even
revive
infected.
people?
We will know eventually.
Ooh, yeah, we could
Well,
kill him
What
and
if
then
we
bring
just
him back
kill
to life.
him and then bring him
Why don't
back
we
to
just-
life? Will that work?
Worry about it tomorrow.
Let's just wait to see if
The
he turns.
speculation circle isn't going anywhere. We can just wait. We can just wait.
I will tell you what, if I do transform, you have my permission to kill me then, but please abstain from doing so while I'm breathing.
No problem.
Thank you.
I thought you were saying no promises. I was like, God damn.
I thought he was too. I
A missed
will
opportunity there.
go
Tell me your
about
name.
gathering the bodies of the townspeople Victor will set about to helping your friends to Vallaki. And then we'll finish this grim business, and I will set off to Vallaki myself.
So since you're in charge of the town, we're just gonna commandeer this house. We're just gonna stack all the bodies in here and burn the house down. Is that right? Is that cool? Can we do that?
As long as we control the blaze and don't allow it to spread through the town so that people have something to come back to.
Okay.
It is a small
I mean, no
sacrifice that
promises,
we
you
can
know?
afford.
We'll try. Do our best.
Is there like a house that's on the edge of town that would be less of a chance of spreading?
With Ismark doing the classic facepalm, he begins to walk off to gather up corpses of the dead villagers, and the rest of you consider your next moves here in the Village of Barovia, and that is where we end tonight's session.